Gave me a bit of a slow start. I've still got my food. I was mid-eating it when I noticed it's time for stream. And that is completely fine though. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Why not? Are you gonna go attack the person that we raided yesterday? Because why the fuck not? I've also seen an attack that I'm going to be getting soon. The perks of streaming, I suppose. That's just how it happens. That's how it happens. So attack 80. Why did Spotify just crash? Bro, the day just started. Hello? Spotify, why the fuck could you not do that 20 fucking minutes ago? Spotify just started installing an update. Why couldn't you have done that when I wasn't using it earlier? I literally just started using Spotify on the computer. Bro, can we not? Come on, bro. What the hell was that for? That was so not necessary. That was like so not necessary. I gotta refresh my window because it's not playing. Jeez, why? What could possibly have been the reason for that? Normally I would change my model to either Sog or Con before the stream, but I've been thinking about Primordial Life all day because I was rereading some of it, so we're gonna stick with Candy. Unless somebody wants to change it, I guess. Oh, my brain is really gonna be thinking about Primordial Life throughout this whole fucking stream, I'm sure. I haven't touched my old phone in so long, it's still in airplane mode from when I was using it on the flight. don't like I'm gonna eat the rest of this, to be honest. My plan was to get Olive Garden soup, and it says that my soup that I get every time is unavailable. No, I am. I am. My brain is not here yet, unfortunately. Convene somebody else's stream while I stream. I don't care. We're good. Why is my phone still giving me notifications? It's in airplane mode. It's not connected to the internet. Obviously, since it's in airplane mode, there's no... So valid. Why the fuck is it doing that? It's like giving me notifications. Like, my old phone is giving me notifications on everything. I am not online. Stop giving me notifications. I just want to use the old phone for music. Hi, Modog. What's up? You know, it's a day off work for me, so I'm just a little bit slow to start because I was still eating my lunch and I was like, oh, it's time for stream. I just had to scare him. I just had to. I just had to. Okay. We can actually get started. Let's hope that Strawberry Moonwa doesn't try to check out my channel today, because I did just rate them yesterday, and they seemed a little bit nervous about the fact that they couldn't really acknowledge me properly for that raid because they were just about to do Super Battle Golf with some friends. I don't care. Their model is really cute, but also checking out their art fight and seeing how cute their character in general is when they're not cow form is even better. Like, hello. Strawberry cow. They seem pretty cool. That's why I rated them, because their model's cute. So, hee. Yeah, strawberry cow. What if I make her nibbling a strawberry? I already had more than enough bookmarks, and yet. I figure we'll start with this one, and then once I'm done with this one, we're gonna do our revenges, because we have revenges to do. I'm just working on ARTFIGHT attacks. It's pretty much how it's gonna be the rest of the month, is just ARTFIGHT. Before stream, I played some Honkai Star Rail, and then I did some reading for Primordial Life, because I'm trying to get myself back into it so that when ARTFIGHT's over, I can do some more work on that book, because it's I need to get the art done for that so I can publish it. So I've been rereading it myself to see if I'm catching anything, and lo and behold, I am catching stuff. I am catching problems just as I'm rereading it. So, good to know that there are problems. There's a couple of them that are just like minor stuff where I'm just like, okay, well that sentence kind of is a little weird. Fixing little things like that. But then there's others that are like, yeah, this sentence like doesn't make sense. But also, my biggest reason for trying to reread the book and make sure that I didn't miss anything, and the reason I want to have some beta readers for it, is because the original version of the story had been using he, him pronouns, not they, them, and so I keep catching some pronouns that are not right. And, yeah, I figured out that I did still miss some of those. I keep thinking I got them all, and then rereading it again and finding more that I missed, and it's like, you know, we thought we were done, and no, we were not. So I found more today. Yeah, I feel like the books are most of what I talk about on this channel, to be honest. But I haven't talked about it as much because of ARTFIGHT. Got a little Stroud. Have a gigantic strawberry in this hand. How's that? Wait, this is so cute. I actually love the way this is looking so far. I also hope they don't mind. I kind of gave her a little bit of a saggy boob here, but I kind of like it. It looks really cute. I don't know if that's probably not how it's supposed to be though, and that's what worries me is I'm like, man, should I change that? I love the saggy boob, but it's also probably not accurate. Or maybe they don't care. I don't know. Oh, right. I just realized. Whoops. I think it's really funny because even if a friend didn't tell me that Finicky was drawing my character right now, I would have known it anyway because as soon as I opened Twitch to open up the stream for myself, because I like to monitor the stream from my phone as well, it did in fact show me that. That was literally the first one. Okay, there's that. We're also gonna do this. Because I did just mention the book, so why not? Okay, I think we're good. Although Primordial Life isn't done yet, so it's not there. But it will be when it's done. When it's done, I'll have it up on Gumroad for free, and then I'll have the physical available. I just can't wait for it to be done, because I really want to be able to hold the book in my hand like I can with Wisthold. I already love having Wisthold in my hands. Paranormal Geek is also good, but I'm more impressed with myself for even getting Wisthold out. And I ordered another commission and I asked them if they wanted to read my little mini stories and then do art based on that, and they agreed. So I'm getting another art where they're drawing something based off of a mini story that I wrote, which is really cool. Tempted to ask them if they would be interested in being in my server because they do seem very interested in the books, but I also don't want it to be weird, you know? Primordial Life or the other one, because there's different series, so they are not about the same thing. Primordial Life is the one that I haven't finished yet. I'm gonna continue working on it after ARTFIGHT. The one that's already released is a fantasy story about prophecy that's going to end the world, and the main character is trying to find the people who can help stop end the world, basically. That's the TLDR of it. But yeah, basically just but they're both fantasy, and they both involve magic. Both my series do. There's also a little mini story, Paranormal Geek, that's up on my Gumroad and Lulu Bookstore, and that one is related to Primordial Life, but isn't necessary for like the main story. It's just like a little bonus thing. That one is about a girl named Candy who really likes all things paranormal and weird. She's the one that's my current PNG tuber. I could change my model, but I'm choosing to use this one at the moment because I've had Primordial Life on my brain all day. But Candy is like really loves paranormal things, and then she finds herself researching angels who have like died, most of which died during a war that happened way before the main series. Um, but it's just the Paranormal Geek's just a fun little story. It's only like 100 pages, I think, and that includes the art pages, so it's really not that long. Because the books have my art strewn all about it. They've got illustrated chapters. Not a comic, though. The amount of people who ask if it's a comic, it is not. Unfortunately, I do not have the energy for a comic. I'm also just ass when it comes to like layout design that would be required for making a comic, so. I am not even halfway through this and I already fucking love it. This art fight has just been really good. Like, I've been doing a lot of art that I really like. I just finished a surprise comm for Atlas, and my surprise comms are really cheap, but I went a little bit too hard on it. Like, I finished this right before stream, because I wanted to make sure I did ARTFIGHT stuff on stream. So I was like, well, I want to draw. I need to get this commission done anyway. So this commission took me like about an hour. I am obsessed with it. I think it turned out fucking incredible. Honestly, it took me longer than I would have liked to even get the comm done. Because I'm prioritizing ARTFIGHT, and they knew that because they came in and they did it. They put in the comm while I was doing ARTFIGHT stuff, and they already got an attack from me on ARTFIGHT as well. But yeah, this was a $15 surprise me comm. Just basically a do whatever the fuck I want commission, so. And I definitely went and did whatever I wanted, and it turned out great, so. I literally had to stop in the middle of working on this and send it to my friends in the server and be like, guys, I'm like popping off with this. Like, I'm cooking with this one. Like, and I so was. Like, this is so good. I'm obsessed with it. Because the character, it's mentioned that they like all things shiny. So I was like, stars though. They've got stars in their eyes, they've got stars on their little accessory. Like, stars. The original intent was for me to have the stars, the little star, like, right above the beak, so that it was like right in front of their face, basically hovering above their nose, so to speak. But it looked ugly, so I moved it. The star itself looks good, it just looked ugly when it was placed there, especially because it was hiding the entire, like, right eye. Like, you couldn't see the blue eye. But I'm super happy with it. So hopefully it was worth the wait, because it took me a couple weeks to get to it because of ARTFIGHT. Normally I have a very fast commission turnaround time, but... if that were like a regular commission that I didn't have full freedom on, that one would have been a $45 commission for an illustration. However, it was a surprise me commission, and the surprise me ones are basically just I do whatever I want. Like, at the bare minimum, it would be like it's bare minimum rendered, but I could technically have just done like a chibi. So the surprise me is basically whatever I feel like doing. So it definitely would be priced more than $15 if it wasn't an artist choice, basically. Part of the reason I can price them that low is it's like, since it's a surprise me type, it means I'm not doing any kind of like whip updates. They don't get to see the sketch, they don't see it until it's finished. So. But that does mean that people should not buy that unless they're comfortable with not having any updates. Really obsessed with the way it turned out, though. I've loved all of the surprise comms that I've done. Atlas's has to be my favorite so far, though. Yeah, my favorite artist at one point made a post basically talking about their different sonas. They have different sonas for, like, different moods and stuff, and they've got one that's basically just a vent sona. And the venting that they were specifically talking about was a client asking too many revisions and getting too nitpicky. I'm like, I don't really mind it. I've never really had it, but then again, I've never really had that problem, I guess. I think I've maybe only had like 1 or 2 times where I've had somebody like be really nitpicky about anything. Most of the time it's just like, I don't need to change anything. Or like I forgot a detail that was on a ref sheet, so. Because that happens sometimes. I'm getting to the point where my friends' OCs, I kept forgetting a detail every goddamn time. And I'm starting to remember the OCs enough to not forget details. It is really unfortunate to have to, like, to realize that I fucked up a character detail, though. But I've been there, too, as a client, too. Like, I've had somebody, I've had so many instances where I've got a couple different characters who are missing an eye, and one of them, Shiloh, consistently gets drawn with 2 eyes every single time that I commission him, and it drives me literally insane. Because it's on the ref sheet and literally says, only has 1 eye, and somehow it's getting missed every fucking time I commission him. And it drives me completely insane. Because why are we not paying attention to the notes on the ref sheet? The ref sheet says he only has 1 eye. Why are you drawing him with 2 eyes? He doesn't have a second eye. It's just weird because, like, it's on the ref sheet. There's no reason that it should be missed. I got inspired to do the surprise commissions because of an artist that I started commissioning that's been doing those. And, like, low-key, well, I feel like I'm robbing her whenever I commission these. I just tipped 100% on it last time I got one because it was so good. I showed it on stream and was literally geeking out about it on stream. Because it was just so fucking good. Literally went back and was like, okay, boosting this. What's the options? Oh, 20, 50, 100? 100. 100%. Like, hella undercharged on that. Like, bro... But that is also really... the fact that she's going all out like that tells me that she's, like, really enjoying the characters that I'm giving her. Because, the whole point of the Surprise Me is to do whatever you feel like you want to do with the character, based on what the info you have. And I have a lot of lore and backstories for my characters. Like, a lot. So I love being able to just give the lore to people and just say, hey, here you go. Do whatever. I want to see what you come up with. It's my favorite thing ever. I've been obsessed with it. I've got a couple of surprise comms, in my, requested. Use VGen for the Surprise Me comm? Yeah. I use, most of the artists that I commission are through VGen. There's a few exceptions where there's an artist I've been following for a couple years on, like, Twitter or something that I'll, like, commission. But for the most part, most of the artists I commission are on VGen. My favorite artist is not on VGen. But a lot of the others are. But VGen does let you tip, so... As long as it lets me tip, because I needed to tip on that. My VGen's right there. I got mine because another artist gave it to me. I got really lucky. They basically decided they did not want VGen anymore, so they were just trying to get rid of their VGen codes because they didn't really need it, and they gave it to me. But I know a lot of people get them from, like, the raffle or whatever on Instagram or Twitter. Prior to that, I used Ko-Fi, but I noticed nobody really commissioned me on Ko-Fi. That was mostly due to poor advertising on my part, and I'm well aware of that, but I also feel like it wasn't necessarily helping with keeping myself organized and knowing what commissions I had once I started doing commissions and posting more on different sites. So... Oh. That artist I just mentioned that I gave them my little mini stories and just told them, hey, you know, pick one of these. Like, you can read these little mini stories if you want, and just, like, let me know which one you want to draw for. Like, I'm okay with any of them. And they just sent me the sketch. It's so good. I love it so bad. It's so gorgeous, bro. Oh, I can't wait to see it finished. Find a reference for this real quick. Thank you for the follow. I almost called you Funkle Dunk. Funkle Drunk? I'm really excited. I've been buying so much art from other artists. Like, I'm really excited for this commission specifically. Like, hello? Little swirls? Oh, you mean like this? Or are you talking about the one that's the ref? Because this one, the ref on the right is not mine. This is just the character I'm drawing on ARTFIGHT. That being said, the person I'm drawing for is, oh. Oh, yeah, I didn't draw that. My friend Johnny did. This is their VGen. I do have a model that I've drawn myself, but, most of my models are drawn by somebody else. This model was drawn by me. This one right here, if it'll switch. Did it switch? The command didn't work, bro. Do I have to close mix it up again? Yeah, Johnny does a lot of little swirls in their art style. I really love it. That's why I keep getting my models drawn by them, because yeah, I could make myself my own models, but I think theirs are prettier. Mine just doesn't have the charm. I was gonna change it to my other model, but for whatever reason, my command just did not want to work. Let's try that again. Let's see if it worked. There we go. Okay. I think Mix It Up just needed a restart. This model's drawn by me. But the other ones are all drawn by my friend Johnny. We've got Con. We've got Saul. And then we've got Candy. And Candy has an alt version with a ghost. And I gave them all little sound effects for funsies. I also like how they made the ghost talk in sync with her. I think it's really cute. I did not ask for that. They did that on their own. But all of my models are characters from my books. Candy is one that I has a little mini story of called Paranormal Geek. She's the main character of her own little story. She wasn't even meant to be a main character of the book series she's part of. I got attached to her and it decided to make her a little mini story just because I felt like it. The laughing sound effect is actually a Skull Kid from Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. I did it on purpose. That's the only one I could figure out what one I wanted to give a specific sound effect for. The rest I might change. I think I like Saul's being the Korok sound effect, but the other two I'm going to change. I just haven't figured out what to change them to. So for now, the only one that has a set sound effect is just the ghost being Skull Kid laugh, because I think it's cute. I fucking love Skull Kid, bro. I've never played Luigi's Mansion, so I don't know how similar Skull Kid's laugh is to Luigi's Mansion. I mean, hey, at least you knew it was from a game. I wanted to specifically use the Skull Kid from Twilight Princess laugh, but I couldn't find that specific soundbite, so I guess your girl's not doing that. I wish I could, but I did not find it, so. Hey, that's fair. I'm pretty sure I had to look up a guide, otherwise I would never have finished Majora's myself. I'm ass at that game. I think once ARTFIGHT's over, I should probably make it so my pinned message has like a link to my book as well, and not just my ARTFIGHT. It obviously won't stay my ARTFIGHT link after ARTFIGHT ends, but I think having to use a command every time the book gets mentioned is maybe a little bit annoying. So I've got a couple different ones. There's currently only two that are up. The ones that are up, one of them is a little mini story called Paranormal Geek. That one stars the character that I currently have as my model. It is just like a little mini story about the character who isn't main to the actual like main series. She's not really a relevant character, but I just got attached to her as a side character and made her own thing. It's basically just about her as she's like really interested in paranormal stuff, and then she ends up getting interested in like the fallen angels and just starts researching those. It's just kind of like a little story about her life type of thing. Up until the present day, which would be like when Primordial Life starts, which Primordial Life was published a couple years ago, and then I unpublished it because I decided to rewrite it. It was written very poorly and I wanted to change it, so I'm changing it. It's what I'm going to be working on next after I finish, after ARTFIGHT's done, then I'll be working on that main story again. For now, you just get a little mini story that's connected to a book that's no longer published, and then the other one that's published is it stars my furry characters. The other two models that I have are both from that story. Most of my alerts are the main character, Khan, who is my primary model. I'm going to be getting a VTuber of him as well soon. But that one is like a fantasy prophecy story. Both my stories are fantasy. They both involve magic, but one of them is specifically a prophecy, and the other one's more of kind of like a slice of life, but there's some stuff happening in between. I don't really know how to describe Primordial Life as well as I do Wisttold. Wisttold, the main character, is trying to find a group of heroes to stop the world from ending. But they're both going to be trilogies. And I've only finished the first book for Wisttold, the furry fantasy story, and then the first book for the other one, Primordial Life. I've finished writing it, but I need to, like, do the art still. Half the art is not ready. But they're both, like, just short novels with illustrated chapters, basically. They've got an illustration on every chapter. And some extra art, like character sections that have all the art. But all of my books, when they're finished, are going to be on my Gumroad for free. Or pay what you want. They're pay what you want, $0 or more, so you can spend nothing on Gumroad to get the PDF. Or you can get the physical version on my Lulu bookstore. My Lulu bookstore will have the physical copy. That one's on the link in my card. Oh, nope. I accidentally opened Steam. I planned on making a little, so, like, the Fallen Angel stuff it's funny. Candy ends up working on a little, like, she has a journal that she's writing actively during the course of Paranormal Geek, and so my plan was to write out that journal so that it could just be, like, bonus content, and, I don't know what that is. So I'm gonna say I have no idea, because I don't know what that means. Candy's writing a little journal about the angels who died in a war, like 100 years prior to that book, and I never got around to finishing it. I was talking about it yesterday on stream, actually, that I want to work on it, but every time I try to, I just keep getting, like, in a slump. Like, I've got, like, three or four more characters in there that I've got to, like, write for, and I just haven't gotten around to doing it. And it's really annoying me that I never finished it. Is that something, like, biblical? Because I don't know anything about religion. My characters and stories, I should mention, are not based in the real world at all. They all have their own worlds. Primordial Life is specifically takes place in a universe that I haven't titled the universe fully, but the universe, like, we just call it the Eight Worlds, because the Eight Worlds is, well, I mean, it takes place on the Eight Worlds. There are these 8 floating islands in space, basically. I haven't decided what the name of the actual universe is, but I just call it the eight worlds. The eight worlds are not based on the real world at all. Clearly, because they're floating islands in space, not a planet. So. No, I wouldn't say it's like that. Primordial Life is entirely based on like the main characters of Primordial Life are the angels, but they're not like it's not like angels in a religious sense. It's like these the angels were created to like help the world, but they live amongst the people and it's completely normal in their world. They like live separately and they're like people. Why did I draw her tail in two different places? The angels are the main focus of Primordial Life. Candy is not obviously an angel. She has no wings. She's just a mortal. But she ends up meeting a couple angels. It's pretty normal for people to know who the angels are in their universe because they're not like they're kind of just like people with magic. That's kind of all they are. They're not like that special realistically. They're not like anything religious where you would have like people revering them or anything. It's more like they're just protectors of the people. I think the only reason I even made them into angels in the first place is because I just liked the idea of having characters with wings. There's no, like, bigger reasoning for it. The people in this world, in the universe of Primordial Life, they don't have magic, but the angels have magic, and they use that magic to protect the people. And then the types of magic that they have is dependent on what world they live in and what world they were created to protect, basically. Yeah, I don't like anything religious at all, so I will never use anything religious in my stories whatsoever. Like, not intentionally anyway. I don't even do, like, any kind of, like, fake religions or anything in my stories either. Because I just don't care about anything religious. But that's what I plan on working on after our art fight is over. I was rereading it again today before stream so that I can try and, like, reacclimate myself. There's a character that, in the old version, the first draft of the story, they used to be he, they pronouns, or he, him. I primarily used he, him pronouns for this character. And then I changed it so that they now are just they, them, and that meant that when I rewrote the story, I had to change their pronouns. Every time they got mentioned, I had to change it to they, them. Which is all well and good, except I kept missing some, so every time I would reread it, I would find more and more and more. So I keep rereading it over and over, trying to catch them all and fix it, so I don't have the character getting misgendered multiple times throughout the book. It's entirely my fault, obviously. This character should have never been a he-him. I don't know why the fuck I made it so that they were a he-him. They should have just been they the whole time, and I just, for some reason, didn't do that. So, lesson learned, I gotta go back. I even found some when I was rereading today. I'm not even halfway through the book. I found at least 4 or 5 different times where they were misgendered, and it's like, can we not? Like, bro, why did I do this to myself? Why didn't I just write them as they from the start? Kind of like there was a different character who was, she shapeshifts, and through most of the story, she's like, not most of it, but like less than half of the book, she's like in a masculine form, using male pronouns, but I don't know why I chose to make it so that she was using male pronouns when it just makes it confusing when she suddenly starts using female pronouns. Not even like, oh, she's gender fluid, because she's not. She's not gender fluid. If she were gender fluid, I'd have no problem switching her pronouns. I just kept forgetting to explain the fact that she just was using masculine pronouns while she was going under this other identity, like a different name. But she wasn't being referred to as that different name, so it's like, I don't know what the fuck to do. So I had to change it all. Not to mention, I don't like the fact that I made it so that she was primarily referred to as masculine, because realistically, this character would always be femme. So, hi Red, how's it going? We're talking about primordial life. I have plenty of queer characters in my stories. They're just not like, it's not the focus. The fact that they're queer is not the focus, and so I don't want to make it so it's confusing to point out all of the queer stuff. It's just not necessary. Kind of like, I don't expressly state anywhere that Vin is non-binary, but they are, and they're referred to as they the whole time. So it was weird when I was using he, him. Yes, I did. He's just a little guy for real. I wanted to attack this streamer that I raided yesterday, and then I was gonna do my revenges after I finish it. I also bought some cake pops today, so I'm gonna eat those cake pops later as my snacky snack. Not right now, I just ate lunch like 45 minutes ago, so I'm not hungry, but... Hell yeah, that's how I was yesterday. I made 10 attacks yesterday. Didn't even realize how far I'd gotten, and then I went to compile them all. Ko-Fi only lets me post 8 images at a time, so I had to split them into 2 different image sets. It's just really annoying. But oh well. Hell yeah. I don't know which character I'm going to attack for you on the next one for our chain. I gotta figure that out. I also gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for Ollie, because I went really hard on that one yesterday, and she already got me back. And now what? I don't know what to do. I gotta figure something out. I don't know, though. Though. No, actually, I think I have an idea. She attacked me first, though, so I gotta do Ollie first before I do your revenge chain, because she did get me first. She got me after stream yesterday. Or it could have been, but well, I think it was after stream. Are the newer guys like the fish guys that are in the front? Like the top couple characters? Gotcha. See, I thought that... I already forgot her name. Choco Biscuit and her girlfriend. I thought maybe they were some of the neglected ones, so I picked them. Made a point to attack them both. But I'm also just trying to attack ones I've never attacked before, too, so... Never drawn before. I shouldn't say never attacked, because that's not technically true. There's some I haven't attacked. I'm pretty sure Ruby wasn't an attack. I think that one was just a trade. There's another one that was definitely just from an art trade and not from an attack on ARTFIGHT. I thought you planned on doing that yesterday, you didn't? You didn't end up doing that? Fair. Yeah, that's why I took time off, because work was wearing me out. And it was very productive yesterday, so I'm hoping to make today just as productive as yesterday was. It's funny, I started the day yesterday thinking maybe I would eventually break it off and do Zelda if I got caught up on Revenges, and I got caught up on Revenges, and then just started doing more attacks instead, so... At least today I didn't have a weird dream about me getting a bunch of attacks on ARTFIGHT. I'm not getting taunted today. Fair. I thought the reason you haven't done Solar Synth's ref is because you don't know exactly what you want her to look like yet. Or did you already decide what you wanted her to look like? This character is literally so fucking cute. Nice. Yeah, and I forgot to color the strawberry on her collar. This one specifically is a streamer's character. This is the streamer that we rated yesterday. Let's see if this works. There you go. That's who we rated yesterday. Yes, I love it. It's very cute. I looked at her characters after she followed me yesterday on ARTFIGHT, because, you know, art tax. So, provided my art tax of showing her my ARTFIGHT, she followed me, and I checked out her characters, and I went, hey, wait a minute. Wait, I made her look so cute! I love her! She's so cute! Strawberry cow! Also, I'm assuming you accidentally rated something wrong and the deleted attack was from yours? I thought I had 2 attacks when I opened it up and I was like, oh man, deleted. Did you do the same thing I did yesterday? I kept marking all these wrong and I had to delete it twice when I submitted it. So real. Somehow yesterday when I submitted all these, I submitted it for... So it was 3 characters. It was Seth, Jake, and Leah. For some reason I tagged it as Seth, Jake, and Seth. So Leah wasn't tagged in it, which means it wouldn't have shown up in her gallery. So I was like, shit! So I had to go resubmit it, and then I accidentally tagged it as unshaded. I tagged it as uncolored but shaded, which is not make sense. I was like, wait, that attack point total doesn't make any sense. That doesn't add up. Nope, it doesn't, because I tagged it wrong. So I was like, fuck. So I messaged her and I said, ignore the fact there's deleted attacks. It was absolutely me. Is that just streamer brain? I think it might just be. I think it might just be because I was streaming and my brain was not thinking. She's looking so cute. She's almost done. I don't know anything about animations and GIFs, so you already are doing way more than me. God, it's so cute! What the? Whoa. We got our strawberry cow. Do we think it's cute to misspell things on purpose? Because I'm 100% marking this as strawberry. It's strawberry. Wait, what? Yo. We just finished drawing a strawberry cow. This was the artist that we rated yesterday. So, saw the character and went, okay, we're attacking. We're doing that. Oh, right. I didn't want to show at the beginning of stream because there was nobody here yet, but there are people here now, so we got attacked by Ollie yesterday. So here's that attack. It's so freaking cute. I just saw that in the server. She looks so pretty. So we got our cute little Octo lad from Ollie. And then we got our Blaze today. Little guy. Hello! Hi! Hello! I was just showing off my, the attacks that I just got between yesterday and this morning. Hello! I'm Saku. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. What were you guys up to? I think Bach is not here, so I guess I'm gonna have to do the shout out. What were you up to, Weirdness Master? Were you also doing ARTFIGHT? Or were you just doing other art? How's it going? I'm Saku. I've been doing a lot of ARTFIGHT attacks. We just finished attack number 80. We attacked a different streamer, Strawberry Moonwa. I rated them yesterday, saw their OC, and thought it was really cool, so I, of course, had to attack her, because the strawberry cow, really cute. We're about to do our revenges for ARTFIGHT. Outside of ARTFIGHT, I've been working on a couple of different illustrated books. So, I have recently finished redrawing all of the art for my book Wisthold. It's part of a trilogy. First book is done and ready to go. Second book is fully written, but I still have to do some art for it for the character section, and then I'll be able to publish that. After ARTFIGHT, my plan is to work on the first book of a different trilogy, which I finished writing forever ago and then just never finished the art for. I've got about half the art done, so after ARTFIGHT, I plan on doing more of that. That's what my current model, Candy, is based off of. She's actually got her own little mini story called Paranormal Geek. That one you can find on my Gumroad. You can do exclamation point books, and it'll show you to our book, not books. And it'll take you to my Gumroad. You can get it for free or pay what you want. You can also get the physical copy if that interests you on my Lulu bookstore. That's on my card. Is your ARTFIGHT the same username as your Twitch username? And thank you for the follow, Leafy Squirrel. Wait, your card is so cute. How many attacks did you get done today? Wait, I gotta unhide my browser. Whoops. I'm so zoomed in. How do I zoom this out so I can actually see it? I can't feel like I can't see shit. ARTFIGHT, please. Hell yeah. I've been doing primarily chibis for my attacks this year. I see you're on Team Mystery. Mystery seems like it's the one that I don't find a lot of people for, and I don't know why. I feel like I've mostly been doing friendly fire this year. So, could just be me, but I've been doing a lot of friendly fire. I am on Team Tragedy myself. My ARTFIGHT should be my pin, unless my pin fucking disappeared. I think my pin did disappear, unfortunately. So now I gotta fix that. You didn't do any today at all? The pin is still there? Cool. I don't see it on my mobile for some reason. Cool. Well, I'm on ARTFIGHT. I revenge everybody who attacks me. I've been keeping it pretty steady, as you can see. I've got 80 attacks and 51 defenses. So, yeah, that's what I figured. Wait, Johnny, what's the context? The one with the long neck cat? Huh? Hell yeah. Thank you for the follow, Dozer Trash Kanga. Okay, we're gonna get back to our attacks. We just showed off the attacks that we got between this morning and yesterday. Yesterday I rated Strawberry Moonwa. Yeah, so I rated them yesterday. This one. So that's who this attack is for. I rated them yesterday. Really liked the character, so I added to my bookmarks immediately. I did raid Cheese Beagle earlier this week, though. Yeah, I think it was on Wednesday? I don't recognize the other one. I did raid Cheese Beagle, though. I don't know. I got overwhelmed pretty early yesterday when I raided Moonwa because I didn't realize I raided when they were right about to merge their chat. So all of a sudden, my ARTFIGHT was being pinned in her chat, and then she merged chats, and there was like 150 viewers, and I was like, "Oh my god!" Yeah, then it must have been Wednesday that I raided him. I thought you were asking who I raided last night. No, I raided Moonwa last night. But yeah, I think Cheese Beagle was on Wednesday. I try to raid somebody out every day that I stream. As for who I raid, it just depends. Sometimes I'll raid somebody new, sometimes I'll raid somebody I follow. It just depends on my mood by the end of stream, so... it made me overwhelmed. I don't feel like anybody was really paying attention to it anyway, so I was like, maybe it's fine. But it felt really overwhelming, because I was like, shit. Like, they literally just merged chats with a bunch of other streamers. I followed a couple of those streamers. But I got a little bit overwhelmed. Well, that's funny, because I ended up raiding Moonwa of my own volition. You did not tell me to do that. I just saw the tuber and went, oh, that's cute! It's a strawberry cow! And so I just raided. Hello? Oh. my brain just, hello? Thank you for subscribing. I made her eating a little strawberry. Yeah, I've got Zelda and Kirby alerts. I've got, let's see. We've been playing Twilight Princess on stream. Yes, that was Twilight Princess. It was indeed. We've got a couple Twilight Princess ones actually. And whenever we're playing Repo, I have a death counter, and I made it so my death counter is a random alert between 3 different game over screens. One of them is Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, one of them is Twilight Princess, and then the other one is I think it's just a lost life from Kirby. 50 stream streak? What? The stream streaks don't show up on my restream, so go for it. I'll just have to reset the counter afterwards. Ollie did say we might try and find time to play Repo this weekend. I really want to. Hell yeah. Yeah, and we've got like 4 models that we switch between, one of which has a different, an alt version. So. Oh, speaking of which, in terms of my models, not the current one's drawn by me, but my other models are drawn by Johnny. Jonas Chaos in our chat. But you should go check out their VGen. Go follow him. Yeah, you made 3. Technically, it technically counts as 4 different models, because technically the alt version is a different model, but either way, we have technically 5 models, but 2 of them are the same character, just one with a ghost and one without. But either way, all of them except for one. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that, Bach. I just noticed that too. Rip. There we go! You played a different one that time! Have we ever actually gotten a game over since I've been streaming Twilight Princess? Oh, come on! Give me a different one! No! I want the Paper Mario one! Don't worry, I'll still be here, Bach. Whatever, it's fine, it's fine. Pretty sure Paper Mario's in there somewhere, but it's randomized, so we're gonna just stop dying here. What the? Huh? Wait, what? What prompted that? I haven't done anything! Wait, that's the first time I think that might be the first time we've actually heard that alert, because I haven't actually gotten a hype train since I've set the alert for the image. I don't have a good sound alert for it, so I just did a Kirby Warp Star sound effect. Last time we got a hype train was when Super and his friend ended up raiding, and then they all both gifted subs, and I'm like, what are you doing? Stop that! Help! It just means multiple people subbing, gifting, or basically spending money. I don't think it does anything, does it? I think it's just like, hey, you've got a bunch of people just supporting you all at once. Okay, let's actually draw now that we finished Moonwaz. Is Finicky still lurking? They better not be. It can't be. Oh. Oh yeah, I wish I could, Oh, really? I did not know that. Most of what I know is just, what I've been told from Bach, so. Let's see. Nope. 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 Okay, well... I don't even have... At this point, I need to stop deleting Seth, Leah, and Jake's refs from my ref dump. I just need to leave them here. I already know. I'm not somebody I feel like is worthy of being subbed to, so I don't really know if you're gonna hit that or not. Okay, never mind. I stand corrected! How did you manage to do that? Johnny, it's better if you don't compare yourself to somebody else. I just work fast. And I've done ARTFIGHT before, so I didn't have to learn what to do and all of that. How did you guys manage to get people to sub right as I said that I didn't think that anybody else was gonna sub? Oh, you gifted them? Bro. So? Who cares if I have 8 times more? Johnny, we all work at different speeds. It's fine. There's no reason to be worried about this. What are you worried about? I've done more than a lot of people I know. That's not... it's not unusual considering I just work really fast. I saw a video today of on TikTok, somebody, like, complaining about how people must be cheating because there's no way that people can get attacks done that fast. And I'm like, bro, I'm streaming all my attacks. If you don't believe that I'm getting this many done, just watch literally any of my streams and you'll see exactly how fast I work. People just work at different speeds. I don't know what to tell them. It's like, bro, don't go immediately saying, they're cheating! They must be! Bro, no, they're not! They're not! I think we're gonna attack Ida. Okay, revenge time. Let's go! Revenge time! We got 10 attacks done yesterday. We gotta do similar today. Why did I do that? Bro, what? How? How? Girl, how are you animating that fast? I just said out loud which character I was gonna draw for you. Ollie first, though. Ollie first. How? How do you animate that quickly, bro? I don't know how long it took for Johnny to do my alert gifts, but... We still eventually gotta make one for a raid, because we keep getting raids and I have, like, no good alert for it. What even is my raid alert? Not my alert sound, but what's the visual for the raid? It's just the fucking Kirby parasol, right? It's not even interesting. I need to get an actual one. Yeah, I was gonna say, Johnny, do a revenge stream with Red. At least you're guaranteed to have fun that way. It's not like Red doesn't have the coolest OCs ever. I would recommend Tape otherwise, but Tape is already slammed, so I think Tape is good. Okay, now what do I want to do? My brain is still thinking about Primordial Life even as I'm streaming. What the fuck is wrong with me? I gotta see. Let me see if I have a pose ref in my ref dump. Something that can inspire me. Because Ollie said something very interesting yesterday about these two. I'm just gonna go for it. Question is, am I going to be able to finish this before Ollie ends up on stream? Probably, because I think she's at work right now, so we should be fine. But oh yeah, my prices are pretty low because I draw really quick, so my favorite type of comm is the surprise comm, because let me show you guys. I did a really cool surprise comm right before stream, and it turned out fucking gorgeous. I like having the artistic freedom, so that's why I made it cheap. Oh, did you? Tape's really cool. Tape's, like, really worth it. This is the surprise comm that I did right before stream. This one is for Atlas Varus, also a streamer. Highly recommend them. They're very cool. I'm actually going to shout them out as well. I'm on a shout-out spree today. So. Pick one of the first row, Johnny. That's what I did. So I did this comm right before stream. It's a surprise me comm. It's a $15 commission. Basically just give me artistic freedom and I do whatever the fuck I want to. It's gonna be rendered no matter what, but you're gonna get something cool. I went fucking apeshit on this. I don't know why I decided to fucking render every goddamn feather on this bitch, but I did. And it looks so cool! I'm literally so happy with the way this one turned out. I really hope Atlas loves it. I really do. They did say they did, but I really hope they did. Oh, you used to be moots with Octotape? Really? Tape's really chill. I'm sure if you just yap with her for a little bit, you'll 100% be able to remoot her, for sure. I'm obsessed with this commission that I did today. In terms of comms, surprise me comms, really fun. Commissions, otherwise, I think the most popular is probably the headshots, just because they're the cheapest, and then the chibis have been pretty popular, but only between, like, 2 people commissioning them from me. But the chibis are what I'm doing primarily on ARTFIGHT this year, so. At some point, somebody has to commission you because of my streams, because how would people not be prompted to commission you when everybody compliments the fucking PNG tubers? I love the cards. They're my favorite. People don't commission them a lot, so. Hell yeah. I'll work on that when I can. I'm still prioritizing ARTFIGHT over commissions, but I can't believe I managed to finish. I finished this in, like, less than an hour and a half, I should probably mention. Because I just went apeshit on it, and I've already drawn the character before, to be fair. I would not have been as quick if it weren't for the point. Yeah, Red, I can't express this enough. My server, I literally share every fucking piece of art that I receive. Gift art, fan art, doesn't fucking matter. Commission, art trade, I put all of it in my server, and I link every person that I commission, except for the ones that are only on Discord and don't have a social for me to share. I link everybody that I commission all the time. I share the art that I receive all the fucking time. Somebody's gotta find y'all somehow. Because I'm getting tired of all the generic anime styles. I want my friends with the cool art styles to get found, because how the fuck are you guys not popular? Oh, did it really, Sonic? Did it squish it? It, like, squished it real bad, huh? I posted it on Ko-Fi, too. It's probably better quality on Ko-Fi. Either way, it's like... So, my Discord is currently only for like friends and then anybody who is subscribed. So you can definitely get into the server because you are subscribed. It's for subscribers, for the Ko-Fi, and then also for redeems. But since you got a sub, you don't have to do the redeem. I share all of the art that I get, but my server's mostly for me yapping about my stories, so that's why I kind of lock it. I had somebody get really pissy at me once for, like, why don't we just make it public? And it's because I don't really want a bunch of strangers having access to all of my story lore once I start dumping it in the server. And I share literally all of my art there, so I just don't want anybody to have access. But if you're subbed to either the Ko-Fi or my Twitch, or you save up your channel points and do the high-value point redeem, you can get into the server. So... yeah. I don't think I have it set up to do that. I should probably do that. I don't know how to set that up. I'll probably just have to, like, send a message. I haven't figured out how to set it up, though. I probably should. Maybe I can make Mix It Up do that? If I can figure out. Nope. I'm still trying to figure out Twitch, so... oh yeah, enjoy my, enjoy my Animal Crossing typing. Also, is the music okay? I feel like I can't hear it on my end. I don't know if it's too quiet for you guys. Oh, there is? Okay, I don't think I've gotten Twitch connected to Discord, so that's probably why I haven't figured that out. Okay. How do I do that? Do you know? I might need to figure that out. Is it streaming tools, maybe? I should do that. Because I know there's a little button you can click with the subs that says like access to the sub only Discord or whatever, but I also didn't see an option on that for like how to like actually make it so it's connected to the server. I still need to make a sub badge.
Hey, did you know, the universe's average color is called cosmic latte? In a 2002 study, astronomers found that the light coming from galaxies averaged into a beige color that's close to white.
Thank you for that, Johnny. Let's see. Feel free to do your text-to-speech spam, assuming you don't want to save your points for the art. I do have a high-value points, a high-value channel point redeem for getting art from me for a 3 surprise comm. Authorized apps. Yeah, I see.
Bill grumble, he will grumble, he will grumble, he Bill grumble, he will grumble, he Bill grumble, he will grumble, he Bill grumble, he Bill grumble, he Bill grumble, he will grumble, he will grumble, he Bill grumble, he will 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 grumble, he Bill grumble, he will grumble, he Bill grumble, he will 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 grumble.
Hell yeah. Server. Let's see. I think I've got it figured out. Server settings. Be under integrations. Integrations. Twitch. There it is. I put my little music player in the way though. I see. Oh, interesting. What? It just defaults to either kicking people from the server or removing a role? What? Wait, that's so sick. I had no idea that was a thing. What does remove role even mean? Twitch subscriber. Okay, I think I got it figured out. My server's a little bit different. So it's got a friend role, so all my friends have access to more channels, and then everybody else should be defaulted to going into an everyone role. Oh, and if you want to have a different color and it keeps you locked onto red with the color roles, then just let me know and I can remove the red color role if you don't want to be red. Because for some reason it just keeps sticking the red onto everybody, and then when they try to change their color to a different role, it just doesn't do anything, so... Ooh, that's cool. Twitch subscriber role? I don't even know what that does. Interesting. So you just, like, lose access to the server if the sub is gone? I don't know if I like that. That's kind of weird. Is that how it works? That's crazy. It doesn't even give me an option to not have it do that. Because it, like, when I got it set up, it said, like, grace period, remove role. But it still keeps you in the server, though, right? If it removes your role. I guess that makes sense. Removing the role, I guess, doesn't take you out. Oh, it's because, oh, that's right. There's an option for kicking them. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to make you get kicked if you lose your sub. That's crazy. I'm not going to make it so you're only in the server for a month if you sub for a month. I could do that if I end up, for whatever reason, getting too popular and having too many people, then sure, but I don't think I'll do that. That sounds crazy. That sounds a little ridiculous. Okay, cool. Does that, like, automatically send out the thing to people, or do I still have to do that for everybody who's already subbed? I know I sent the invite to you manually, but I don't know if it did that to all of my others. It says I have 7 subscribers at the moment. And I'm pretty sure all 7 of them don't need it, so... Because, at least 2 of those subscribers are friends. I know how to fix it. You just have to remove a role. Do you have rights for that? I think I can give you rights. Ah, that's cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm still new to this Twitch thing. I'm definitely still figuring things out. Okay. Well, but I mean, I could always just remove the red role. I mean, it says that moderators are set up for having to manage roles, so it should let you just delete the red role from anybody who has it. Like, I just deleted it from Dozer, so it's not like doesn't have red and a different color now. That's what I had to do for everybody so far. Because it just like if you looked at like before I did it, it said Dozer had blue and red roll. I just deleted the red roll. But it already defaulted to blue because it put blue on top. For once it didn't actually just default to red and keep it at red. Yeah, but just delete the roll. You can manage rolls, so you can just delete red. That's what I did. I don't know what reordering roles even does. I don't know if I can do that. Yeah, I don't think I can move them either. I don't think you can reorder them. You just have to remove it. Oh, and the server settings got it. Yeah, no, I was just talking about clicking the username and then like deleting the role. Okay, now let's draw the boys. I've drawn Jake and Leah together. Have I drawn Seth and Leah? I don't think I have. Not just the two of them, I don't think. I've drawn the trio. Now let's draw the guys together because Ollie just said something very interesting yesterday about the guys kissing for the first time and Seth freaking out about it. So I have to do that. I see.
Hey, did you know underscore the fear of long words is called hippopotamonstrousesquipedaliophobia? The 36-letter word was first used by the Roman poet Horace in the 1st century BCE to criticize those writers with an unreasonable penchant for long words. It was American poet Amy Nezukumadothil, possibly afraid of their own surname, who coined the term as we know it in 2000.
Hmm. Yeah, red is just what it defaults everybody to. Do I have to keep moderator and friend roles below? Uh, I think I have to, right? So otherwise it'll default them to gray. Well, but if I do that, isn't it going to override the color because moderator's just gray? Oh, I didn't realize that there you could put images on roles. I need to do that for Discord and Twitch now. I gotta do that at some point. I gotta be a better content creator and streamer. Mm, keep having to move my mini player because it's in the way. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's still got Johnny's color. That's good. Okay. So I put red at the bottom of the color rolls, but everybody still has their color. All right, we should be good now. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. The good news is we're back to actually drawing instead of me fucking with Discord. Oh boy. I do need to actually convince myself to actually yap about my stories in server. Yeah, in terms of sharing all the artists I do, though, there is a channel called Fan Art and Comms under my Saku Stuff section. That is where I share everything that I get. I got some commissions back yesterday, so I shared both of those, one of which I showed on stream. Um, oh, it doesn't let you post introductions? Interesting. Yeah, that might just be something I fucked up in channel then.
Hey, did you know that Lego bricks withstand compression better than concrete? An ordinary plastic Lego brick is able to support the weight of 375,000 other bricks before it fails. This, theoretically, would let you build a tower nearing 3.5 kilometers in height. Scaling this up to house-size bricks, however, would cost too much.
Nice. My brain shut off halfway through that, I'm not gonna lie. My brain completely shut off. Okay. Oh, I think I did that because the original introduction channel was for like the friends people, and then I moved that to a separate section for stream buddies. So I think that's why I just fucked it up and forgot to change it. That one's easy though. I just needed to change it so that it wasn't turned off for sent messages. That makes me wonder too if suggestions and ideas is maybe set up wrong too. Yep, it is. The merch ideas ones I think is set for nobody else to be able to message in it, but that's because I wanted it to be a channel for me to pitch things and not get drowned out by other people. So, um, yeah, there's a couple that it shouldn't let you message in. I think fan art and comms is one of them. I'm not sure. I know nobody can message in Saku work list except for me and the mods. The two sitting in silence as in like said and Saul sitting in silence because that's a pretty funny thought. Oh yeah, I feel obligated to mention you should probably mute the stream schedule channel in the server if you don't want to get pinged every single time on Discord when I go live because I have it set up to automatically tell people when I'm live. So if you don't want that notification, you should probably mute that channel. Especially if you happen to have notifications turned on Twitch, then you don't need it on Twitch and Discord to tell you that I'm live, you know? Especially right now, the stream schedule's not even accurate because it says Monday is no stream, but that's just because that's my normal schedule, but I'm doing every day for Art Fight, so. I never even posted a link to the fucking book bundle on Ko-Fi for in the server, bro. I posted the video talking about it and never actually shared the post. I just put it as a channel. I think it works better just being in the stream schedule one, so. There we go.
Hey, did you know that mirrors facing each other don't produce infinite reflections? Each reflection will be darker than the last and eventually fade into invisibility. Mirrors absorb a fraction of the energy of the light striking them. The total number of reflections mirrors can produce? A few hundred.
Cool. I'm not completely confident that my brain is all here. I feel like my brain is not focused at the moment, and I don't know why. No, I'm more so I mean me not being all here isn't a reference to the facts thing. I'm just talking about in general. I feel like my brain is not here for art right now. My brain is like looking at this and going, "Do I want to draw right now?" Of course I do. I want to try and get more art fight attacks, but also part of me is like, I need to like focus, and my brain is not focusing. So I just noticed we're using the candy model that doesn't have the ghost. Was that on purpose? Did somebody change it to that, or was that me just showing off what I was doing? I just like look up and I'm like, something looks off, and then I'm like, oh, she doesn't have her ghost. I wasn't sure if that was on purpose or not. I was just like, surely that's not on purpose. I think everybody prefers the ghost version, right? Isn't that why we made it? I I want my cake pop. I'm gonna go get my cake pop. So I'm gonna get a snack. You don't have to redeem the snack redeem. You don't have to do that, but I'm gonna go get my cake pop. So I just stuffed them in the fridge earlier. I also need to get rid of my trash anyway from lunch, so it's just sitting behind my computer. Okay. Why did the music pause? Did I do that? That was weird. Oh yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what kind of like cool redeems and stuff I should do. So redeems or commands or any silly stuff that for you guys to do. I still gotta figure out what it's gonna look like whenever I do get the VTuber model. Alright, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out, Dozer. One of these days, all of y'all are gonna get sick of me drawing your characters over and over, but I don't know when that day is gonna come.
Hey, did you know that you can see stars as they were 4,000 years ago with the naked eye? Without a telescope, all the stars we can see lie within about 4,000 light years of us. That means at most you're seeing stars as they were 4,000 years ago, around when the pyramids were being built in Egypt.
I was more so meaning, like, people getting sick of commissioning me over and over. I feel like the demons are out to get me, because why am I sitting here thinking, Ollie's not gonna like this one, huh? Oh, and I printed the shipping label for the second book bundle yesterday. I don't know, that's what I'm saying. I feel like the demons are getting a hold of me, because why do I feel like this sucks? Yeah, other than the fact he looks bald because he doesn't have any facial hair. He looks very bald. I need to fix that. I feel like facial hair always looks really weird in my art style. Except for Iker, for some reason. I don't feel like that with Iker, which is really funny, because he's like one of my few characters that actually has any kind of facial hair. But every time I draw any other characters with facial hair, I'm like, wow, you look really weird. Like, why do you look like this with my art style? Oh, it's really funny. So I took PTO today and yesterday, right? So there's that daily meeting that I'm supposed to be part of. Obviously, this was a very last-minute PTO decision, but it looks like both yesterday and today the meeting got canceled. So it didn't even matter that I wasn't here for that fucking meeting because they didn't even have the meeting. Like, what are the chances? They just so happened to cancel the meeting both days that I'm not here. Like, really? Really? What prompted that? Yesterday he said something about somebody's retirement party or whatever, but he didn't say anything today because I saw, like, I have my email muted but not Teams, just because I forgot to mute Teams. And I saw somebody message today and say, do we have the meeting today? And somebody replied and said, I don't know, I haven't heard anything from the host. Normally I just give him 5 minutes, and if he's not there, I'll just leave and won't do the meeting. And Apparently he's just got his out of office set up and he didn't tell anybody that he was not going to be in for this meeting. So it's like, okay. Like, what are the chances? I do feel like I'm a little bit distracted today art-wise, so there is a good chance we'll switch to gaming at some point today. Maybe, if Ollie's available, we'll maybe try and do Repo. Otherwise, Twilight Princess. I'm always down to do more Twilight Princess. Bro, at this point, we're gonna finish Twilight Princess before the end of the month, and then I'm just gonna have to add that to my game history things to draw, because I still have to do the Ebe one. I finished Ebe on stream, and we're gonna do art for it at some point. I just haven't done it yet because ARTFIGHT and that Malaysia trip taking 2 weeks out of my art time. That just reminds me, I have no context for that Malaysia trip channel even being in the fucking server, so anybody new is gonna be like, what the fuck is this? Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to be drawing Midna when I do the game history art. The plan for that is still probably going to be just do like the game cover, like game art, make it look like the cover art for the game case or whatever, kind of like what I did with the DS games. The problem is I've never done that for any of the Wii or GameCube games yet, so I haven't figured out the format for it. PC games, I have to figure out what I'm going to do. I'll probably just do like a landscape format, kind of like, I don't know, PC screen-sized canvas, I guess? I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. But the GameCube and Wii ones, I'll probably do it formatted like the game case, like I did with the DS games. I like how I did the DS games where I did like the title on the side, like the DS games. I gotta figure out how that's gonna look for the GameCube and Wii ones, because I think it's gonna affect the composition a little bit, but we'll have to see. But that's always the first thing I figure out when I do those anyway, is how am I going to do the layout based on the game case, which is going to be interesting for Eve because there is no game case. It's on Steam. In fact, the first time I played it, it wasn't on Steam. Looks like a paw. I mean, I could, but I didn't play it on the Switch, I played it on Steam. So it's kind of like, I don't know. In general, I'm going to run into that problem regardless, because there's going to be games like Baldur's Gate and Repo. I'm not going to draw Baldur's Gate as the Xbox case, because I didn't play it on the Xbox, you know? And since it's supposed to be like a representation of like my game history, it feels kind of weird to make it so that it's not the system I played it on, you know? Mad Father, I could do that, because I did play Mad Father on the Switch. But I didn't play Eve on the Switch, I played it on my computer. So, I did play it with an Xbox controller, though. I gotta figure out what game we're gonna do after Twilight Princess as well. If we should just go back to Shadow the Hedgehog, or if we should do something else. I'm gonna play the games that I have already got emulators for, and I have to look at which ones they are. I might make like a poll in the server or something once I finish Twilight Princess, or when we're close to finishing it, where I can be like, which game should I play next? And one of the options will be to continue Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't feel like anybody was interested in Shadow, though. Hell yeah. I'm still probably gonna do Ida.
Hey, did you know that we are born with only two natural fears, the fear of falling and the fear of loud sounds? One of the most surprising fun facts about life, all other fears and phobias are learned or acquired later in life.
It sounds like when the TTS says, did you know? It sounds like it's saying, does you know? Also, did it pick said every fucking time? I feel like that's like the third time it's picked said. Did it pick said the other times? I thought it did. Um, yeah, I was gonna say, did you even redeem a TTS? I was gonna refund it, but I don't see it, so I'm assuming you forgot to redeem it. Okay.
Hey, did you know that the name for the Pringles shape is a hyperbolic paraboloid? The saddle shape of a Pringles chip is known in math as a hyperbolic paraboloid. Pringles were made in this shape because it allows the chips to be stacked easily and kept in place during packaging.
I actually have Pringles right next to me. Like an unopened can. I bought it before I went to Malaysia and I never opened it, so it's probably not stale. Probably. No, they're not stale. I got barbecue Pringles. Forgot that I had them when I was in Malaysia, and then I got back from Malaysia and went, oh, I already have a snack. And then I still haven't opened them. I've been back from Malaysia for like a month, and I still haven't actually touched the bag of the can of Pringles that I had sitting here before I went to Malaysia.
Hey, so not sure if this one is true, but did you know that Sonic the Hedgehog isn't his full name? In fact, Sega's poster boy is actually named Ogilvy Maurice Hedgehog.
Yeah, that's from the Archie comics. I don't think that's canon anymore, though, because they rewrote a lot of the stuff that was in the comics. They did, like, an overhaul, basically made it so that none of it was canon anymore. Because one of the writers is gone, so they just, like... I think they, like... I don't remember if they, like, lost rights or if they just decided to cut ties with that old version and just completely rewrote it. So that means some of my favorite characters no longer exist in canon, like Scourge the Hedgehog and Sonic the Zone Cop. Because there was, like, the old version of Sonic in the Archie comics, they had, like, it's like a fucking multiverse in Sonic, where there's, like, multiple zones of the same, like, alternate universes of Sonic. Like, that was canon in the fucking comics, and they removed it. So it's not real anymore. Like, why did they take that away? They could have done something with that with the games, and they didn't for some reason. My brain is still thinking about Primordial Life. That's what I get for reading it right before stream, bro. Especially because I left off the chapter that I just finished reading right before I went live on stream is like one of the... I left myself off at basically a cliffhanger. I already know what happens, but it's still a cliffhanger. Why'd I leave myself off at that point? Things were starting to get to the good part, and I fucking stopped reading it so I could go live. Just another reason why I need to finish the book so that people can actually know what the fuck I'm talking about. But also, that artist that I've been commissioning that to, like, do art based on what they've read, they are, like, really loving reading what I have, and I'm, like, super excited about that. It's, like, literal game changer. That's probably my new favorite thing ever. I was tempted to ask them if they would maybe be interested in joining the server, because I was like, they seem like they really like what they're reading, so maybe they would want to join. Then I'm like, that feels awkward, because I'm literally only just a commission client. I'm not like they're not my friend or anything, so it's like, it feels awkward to ask them if they wanted to be involved in this server when I'm like, I don't know. I want to have more people that are interested in the book, and I feel like he is really interested in or I don't know if they're he, actually. I feel like they are really interested in what they're reading, but I also feel awkward to ask them to be more involved. Yeah, it doesn't actually say their pronouns in their bio, I'm now realizing. So I have no idea what their pronouns are. It just says their age, not their pronouns. But it's been very tempting to them and Ruby, because Ruby, when I've been doing those surprise me commissions, has been every commission, she's putting so much effort and time into these comms and saying she's really enjoying what she's reading about the characters. So I'm like, would she be interested in, or is she just being friendly? She's probably just being friendly, right? The whole point of the server even existing is so that I could find more people who would be interested in hearing me yap about my stories. But I feel awkward involving them. And then we had the incident with you-know-who, so... and it getting a little bit too weird, so... I think that's just how teenagers are. I don't know, I thought maybe he was somebody who was actually interested in what I had to say, but I can't overlook all the weirdness that happened afterwards, so... Oh, so the other funny thing about me rereading my own book for proofreading it, is me noticing little things that I'm like, oh, I did a smart thing and I foreshadowed something that's gonna come up later. I did that a couple times today where I was like, oh, wow, holy shit, holy fuck, I know exactly what this is leading up to, and I'm like, okay. I think that's a sign that I was doing pretty good in terms of writing the book, that I was like, oh, wow, I'm actually registering things that are gonna come up later, like, I know I'm the writer, but still. I don't know, maybe that's, like, weird to be like, oh yeah, I did a good thing. I don't know. Mom's home. I heard her car pull up. I will say too, it's really funny thinking when I was rereading Primordial Life and I was catching things, it does make me realize I definitely wrote it better than the original Wisthold book, because when I was rereading Wisthold to do any kind of proofreading before I redid when I was doing the redrawing of the art phase and was just rereading it just to make sure there was nothing I wanted to change, I found like a whole section that I had completely contradicted myself in two different chapters. Like I referenced something that happened in a different chapter, but with the wrong details, and I'm like, okay, well, at least I wrote Primordial Life better than I did Wisthold for the first book, because what the fuck? I fixed it, obviously, when I rewrote it, but it's like, there's a whole version of that book, and those people did get that version of the book, where it had this complete contradiction, and I'm like, what the fuck? Catching them after it's already been published is crazy.
Hey, did you know that a filmmaker once created a 10-hour film of paint drying? One of the pettiest yet wittiest fun facts: to protest high tariffs, filmmaker Charlie Lynn submitted a 10-hour movie of drying white paint to the British Board of Film Classification, BBFC. The board had to watch paint drying in its entirety, all 10 hours and 7 minutes of it.
This time I'm not going to accidentally tag Seth twice. Yeah, a little bit. I'm distracting you. Pretty sure she never left.
So be my guest, I will let you guess. 3, 2, 1, let's play a little game. Watch out, straight the danger. Can't taste that. All around the song, can't make me who did it, it's when the creative fans are natural.
I didn't realize how much I've been needing to draw Chunky Lady this art fight. What the hell?
So I'm alive.
And yet, for some reason, I haven't been drawing any of the Chunky Ladies. I don't know why. Is Trudy... I feel like Trudy... Is Trudy one of the ones I've drawn? I can't remember who I've drawn and who I haven't. It's the same situation we had the other day. You can't remember who you've drawn from mine, and I can't remember who I've drawn from yours until I look at the character and go, okay, yeah, I've drawn that one. My brain just doesn't remember them. Who the heck have I drawn? It's a lot. That's what I was thinking, is I don't know if I have. Dude, I could make her completely nude if I wanted to. Like, this pose would hide everything regardless. I'm not going to, obviously, but I like this pose is like, would literally hide everything. I actually think I need to make her smaller so she fits slightly better. Big tail sensors. Oh my god, this Nautilus looks like shit. What the fuck? I may end up making it look ugly, but at least I'm drawing it.
And the places that you know seem like fantasy. There's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth.
I can't express to you how much you're excited about me drawing it very ugly. Like, this is not cute looking, it's very ugly looking.
Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark.
I'm not really sure who my favorite character, like, design-wise is out of my OCs. Like, I'm not sure which one I prefer the design the most of. Especially because it's like, for me, what character is my favorite varies by whatever mood I'm in. So, it's playing my baby Jiao Cho's trailer theme. I fucking love this one. I clock it every time it plays. Today my brain's been on Primordial Life, so I feel like my brain's on Lewis and Candy and Icker. But I was reading the book today, so my brain's also kind of thinking about Vin, but that's because Vin was literally they're one of the main characters of the book, so it switches perspective a lot between Vin and Lewis, so. But outside of actually reading the book, I'm not thinking about Vin that much, so I wouldn't say I'm fixated on them necessarily. She's trying to be Gorge. Oh, ow. I whacked my foot. She's gotta be gorge. Wait, is she inspired by that one, oh, I don't remember her name. That one chunky plus size woman? I don't remember her name. She's like iconic. Oh, I don't remember her name. That's so unfortunate. I would have been able to tell you. I can't remember. That's like the vaguest description ever. I have no fucking clue if you know what I'm talking about. Hilda. Her name's Hilda. That's who I was thinking of. I was thinking of Hilda. The fact that she's iconic enough that I actually found her. Hilda! This iconic lady just doing whatever, doing silly stuff. I'm pretty sure this is the first one I saw of her with this little the dog. Yeah. Oh, what? Stop. Yeah, this is what I was thinking of. She's iconic. I love her. Like, just incredible. Yeah, there's all kinds of cool, like, the illustrations for her are fucking gorgeous. Like, hello? Yeah, like, literally perfect. I thought this was maybe what her inspo was, but have you never seen these before? Girl, they're fucking awesome. Like, it's so cool. Good thing I'm not streaming to TikTok, because TikTok would get mad at me, because I'm showing a naked lady. Anyway. She's pretty cool. I like her a lot. I can't remember when I first started seeing them, but they're just really cool. Well, there is one that says Pinups 2023 calendar, so... Wait, I love this one. Hello? Oh, no, wait. Why'd you do that? Bro... Where'd it go? Where did it go? That one. This one's so pretty. Like, it's so cute. Look at her. Just sleeping after having a charcuterie board. Like, hello? She's so cute. I love these because, like, it's just a woman living her best life. It's so good. Yeah, Hilda. That's who I was thinking of. That's who I was thinking of, indeed. I think the vibes are there. The vibes are there. They need to be captured. Are the earrings cuttlefish? Or are they something else? Oh no, I guess it's not a cuttlefish. Is it like a cone snail? Gotcha. I think I'm less familiar with those. Well, now that you've seen the beauty of Hilda, you should draw Ida in some of Hilda's outfits. Because Hilda has some pretty cute outfits too. But at least she's easy to find. Just look up Pin Up Hilda, and she's like shows up everywhere. Because the art of her is iconic. Yeah, I would say after ARTFIGHT. I wouldn't say like right now. ARTFIGHT feels like a priority. I know it is for me. Achoo! Achoo! Ugh. I feel like I'm gonna struggle to draw all the little guys. Yeah, for real. Oh fuck, I forgot her bracelet. Welcome back.
tried so hard, I couldn't feel the flow. With every battle, my body took a toll. Now every knockout shows me a sign of who I'm meant to be. Infamous brawler, give me some time.
I think she's turning out pretty good. Restream is like wigging out. Okay, what? It looks fine on stream, but for me, it was not showing your message, and I don't know why. I saw your message in Twitch directly, but Restream wasn't showing it correctly, and I tried closing and reopening Restream, and now it's still fucked up because it's only showing me the messages from the beginning of stream from Citrus Pop, and nothing from Twitch after that. But it's working now. It's just like, I guess I'll just have to, it'll just be fucked up until the old messages from Citrus Pop go away for me. It looks completely fine on Twitch, though. Like, it's completely fine on stream. Just not for me. My end is all fucked up.
Plop, plop, throughout my hair. Yearning, yearning, be more than friends. Boy, the boy, pick up, poo, poo, pick a little bamboo's gonna lead my way to you. Baby, since the last time we spoke, it's been so long. I miss you. I'm loco, but hope you don't know. Pop up in my head, dream me of the day when you come and take me away. Like a princess, don't fear, just be brave. It's you and me, there ain't no other way. Do I seem like I'm not supposed to be written a sugary and dreamy love story? You are the one makes me wanna sing a love song. I feel like a roller coaster going up and down because yippee! I'm lost. My yearning heart was stolen by you. Gosh, my spark like foamy flower when I think of you because
Were you not able to talk? I'm confused. Oh, that's weird. Oh, or like the wildfire smoke? I'm assuming that's bad. I don't really know anything about that, so. I did my best. Yeah, I just hadn't colored her clothes yet, so I'm still not done coloring the clothes because I still have to do the little bow here and the necklace. And I haven't colored any of her jewelry. The way I color has pretty much always just been color one color at a time. Don't really know why, but that's just how I've always done it. Or at least that's how I've done it for the last, like, several years. It works for me. I drew a polar bear centaur earlier, and, like, it was one of my earlier attacks. It was for revenge. That was rough. I mean, they might be red because you're one of the people. I have a command for attack friend. Yours is one of the links that could come up, so it's entirely possible some people on stream know who you are. I have no idea which character of Red's you would possibly do a sprite for, I'm not gonna lie. Very interested to see. I don't think I missed anything. I think that's everything. Hmm? Soft? Squish. Okay, not even close. I was gonna say, you want her to what? Sit on you? I don't know. I almost forgot to mark that as revenge. Sit. Sit. Or... Oh, wait. Da 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 da. Okay. Are any of these simple? Ha, no. Hmm, that's not it. You really want me to do Space Ditto? I feel like I've drawn this character before. I'm probably wrong, but... Tell me this is supposed to be a wolf? It says humanoid wolf. To me, it looks like a fox. The nose is a little bit small for a wolf. Maybe I have drawn this character before, because the username is extremely familiar. There's like one of these reference images that looks really familiar. Oh? I already saw part of it, so it feels like it's not even a surprise because I already saw it. It looks so good though. I love especially the dog. He looks so cute. I love Sobi. I already have your character in my ref dump. Not the one that I'm currently drawing, obviously. I needed a simple character, so I picked one like super simple, but I already pulled one, so. It's funny, even if my friend didn't tell me, as soon as I opened Twitch to watch my own, like, because I always try to, like, monitor my live from my phone, right? Literally yours is the first one that popped up. So I would have been spoiled no matter what, even if my friend didn't send it to me. Twitch was like, oh, you want to see this? Maybe. I think it's just really funny. I ended up attacking the artist that I rated yesterday. She hasn't seen it yet, I don't think. But I hope she sees it soon, because I really like it. It turned out really cute. I didn't mean to close ARTFIGHT, or close Clip Studio, my bad. Hiding the canvas from you guys. Do I have any really simple characters left in my bookmarks, or did I just do all of my simple ones already? Oh yeah, I forgot. I bookmarked that Cosmic Brownie Espeon. I forgot all about the Cosmic Brownie Espeon, bro. There's a couple of these characters that I bookmarked that I no longer have any interest in drawing, so I'm like looking at it going, I don't think I will draw you, actually. Whoops. I typed a number in my bookmark, so you can ignore that sound. Whee! Oh, this guy was bookmarked like probably 2 years ago, and I just never fucking drew this one. I thought I had 4 falling phrases in my ref dump, but apparently not. Where'd that one go? There we go. I am still fighting off my urge to do Twilight Princess, I am not gonna lie. My brain is not in it for, like, art today. I don't know what's going on. My brain's like, I really don't want to draw today. And I'm like, I want to, though. I want to, like, get more done, but at the same time, my brain's also, like, not functioning. Thank you for the follow, Uncle Iro9. Honored to have Uncle Iro following us. Can't go wrong with Iro. See, that's what I was thinking too. It looks like a fox to me, but the description says it's a wolf. I don't see wolf, I see fox. It definitely looks like a fox to me. Let me see what's next I got. I'm still very much debating switching to gaming, I'm not gonna lie. I might... Okay, I'm gonna take my break then. I'm gonna see what I've got snack-wise. And, different toilet is crazy, Bo. A statement? Statement about what? True. True. Very true. I'm gonna find something to munch on. And probably maybe get some ice for my drink. I'm still very much thinking about switching to gaming, though. So maybe I'll message a friend and see if they wanted to do repo. Otherwise, I'll probably just force myself to keep drawing.
神女披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。曲高为敌人不识，自有知音多情思。红英烈女见了心，只知不操心。爱情。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
I really don't want to draw. Oh yeah, are you also trying to like not attack the people who haven't done any attacks themselves? Because like there's a lot of people this year who seem like they're only in it just to get free art and have no intention of drawing for other people, and it's like, what the hell's going on? I think I attacked a witch character, actually. What the fuck? That's how not to art fight. What the fuck? Yeah, I attacked this witch character. This one was by Sofa, Not a Couch. Not sure what their battle ratio looks like. Oh, but this one with the witch character, she has a really low attack ratio. Like, she's at like 10% attack ratio. Two attacks this year and 17 defenses. I don't know, guys. I might switch to Zelda. My brain is not here. Y'all won't kill me for switching to gaming, right? Three attacks, man. Only three? I would imagine. You talking about yours, or are you talking about rockers? Hmm. I feel like my body's finally sitting here like, hey, you're supposed to be taking time off. Why the fuck are you drawing so much? Yeah. I did check. I think I did draw for this person before because I have an art from them, and I'm assuming that means we did a trade at one point. Oh my god. Which is probably why one of these refs looks really familiar. Not the one that I have up on my screen, but one of the character refs on the ARTFIGHT page is very, very familiar. I feel like I've definitely drawn this character before. Although, granted, I didn't pick this character because they were familiar, I picked this character because they look easy, so. Red, are you still here? Johnny's trying to talk to you. I felt like it would be easier to get somebody's attention than by saying their name out loud in stream. I haven't looked at the character, so I have no idea. All good. That's why I figured I would get your attention myself, because it's easier to notice a streamer saying your name than a chat that you're not looking at, you know? It's not like any of you guys are required to look at chat, it's pretty much just me. I think my worry if I go to Zelda is that I'm gonna be just vibing by myself, because that's usually how it happens. Everybody disappears when I start the game. Yeah, that's fair. That's usually how it is anyway. You're not really paying attention to chat if you're drawing, because even if you're on a web browser, you would still have Twitch, like, you wouldn't have Twitch chat open. If you've got an art program open, you'd just be lurking with it in the background anyway. Twilight Princess is so good. But it usually does end up just being me vibing by myself. Nobody else is actually... I feel like that's how it's been the last couple days. It's just been me and you, Lizzie. Literally the only people. We're just talking to each other, which is fine, but we've got people here, and I'd hate to bore them by switching to a game. Although, technically speaking, Friday is a gaming day. Like, listed on my stream schedule, it's as a gaming day. The only reason it isn't is because of ARTFIGHT. It's okay though, if I call it a night, we can just not call it a night, but just if I end the art here and just switch to gaming, then we'll just start on Finicky's tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, there's no reason to force it. So, for those of you who don't want to stick around for a game, totally get it. I think I'm gonna switch to Twilight Princess. I'm gonna keep the music up for a second until I get the game actually up. So we get to listen to Welcome to Mafia Town. Hell yeah. Have fun with your art. Okay. We're back on that art grind, or on that game grind. We'll get back to the art tomorrow. Is that like an hour? I'm assuming it's like one-ish for you right now. Oh yeah, I was trying to get caught and get some hose and stuff. Some maintenance. That's so fair. I've been thinking about Primordial Life because I was reading it today before stream, and I haven't stopped thinking about it while not being on stream, so. The way she was looking around almost made it look like she was looking at the dog. Nope, where the fuck am I going? Not Telma. Wrong place. This one. Kitties! I hear voices coming from Japanese room, but I wonder if there's something keeping you in there. We normally hold our meetings in the open space in front of Japanese house, but I don't see why, if Boss Gangpul isn't coming anyway, we can't have the meeting in front of my house. Mr. Gangle can't come out today either. Apparently his master is more important than I am. Oh, hello, this is my first time in this town. I'm looking for someone named Louise. She's supposed to know this town well. Where's the bar? I wonder what Gangle is up to in the house. The ground is soft from the rain, so I wonder if you can dig your way in under the wall. Yeah, I love the cats. I hate that we can't, like, actually answer the one that's asking about Louise. Like, I can guide you to the bar. It's not that far away. But it doesn't give me that option. Doggy, look, I still can't move. I need to move! Quick, you have to bring me the remaining ghost souls. I need 9 ghosts more! I didn't realize you needed that many right off the bat. You needed 20? If I'd have realized that, I wouldn't have come into the town as a wolf. I would have come in as a human, since I wanted to talk to Telma as well. Whatever. That's fine, we'll just go. I always love that little market section because the bread just looks really good. I don't need the double claw shot, right? I just need the regular claw shot. Where am I supposed to use it at? Not there. Not why I came out here, but... Bro? Oh, right, I need the spinner for this. Fuck. I was thinking of, like, up there with the ropes. I thought that was different from the spinner section. Whatever. I'll do it later when I get the spinner. I came out here for the wolf. He's out here, right? Yeah. right, it's just up there. I don't need it. Is this one the Mortal Draw? I don't think it's the Helm Splitter yet, right? We meet again. This next is the greatest of the hidden skills I've taught you to this point. It may test the limits of your endurance. The Helm Splitter? It is the Helm Splitter? Hell yeah! Before we begin, I must test you to ensure you have mastered the last skill I taught you, the backslice. Helm Splitter's my favorite. I love Helm Splitter. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My fourth hidden skill is the Helm Splitter. Hell yeah! Let's go! I love the Helm Splitter! It is impossible to circle around and perform a backslice against fully armored enemies that move swiftly in combat. Against such foes, you must first use a shield attack to make them flinch, and then quickly leap into the air over the enemy's head and greet them with your blade by immediately striking from behind. This is the Helm Splitter. Show it to me. Funny how this Link can't jump, but he does jump plenty of times. Impressive. Do not miss your chance to land a Helm Splitter after your shield attack. The fourth hidden skill, the Helm Splitter, has been passed on. I love the Helm Splitter! There are still 3 hidden skills for you to learn. Do not neglect your daily sword training between now and the time you come to learn the next skill. May we meet again. I can't remember what the last one is. I remember the very last one is the Great Spin. I think the next one's Mortal Draw, right? So what the hell is the other one? Because I can't for the life of me remember what it is. The Great Spin's gotta be the most useless thing ever, by the way. See, I don't remember. You've got a pretty flower, and the price is nice, too. But there's no one manning the shop, so you put it back. Do you have a second? Do you know a guy named Johnny? My girl here put out a missing persons report on him. I think she's just trying to make me jealous. Strange things are happening, and some people are even saying it's the work of evil ghouls. It's kind of become an urban legend in a way. Have you guys checked his house? Perhaps. Oh, welcome. Are you from out of town? Me too. I've always been fascinated with castle towns. That's what brought me here. It's been one culture shock after another. Unlike the country, people are so busy. They won't stop for you even if you call to them. Might you be the swordsman who tried to rescue the Zora child? You are, aren't you? No one will say anything, but you're the talk of the town. There's been nothing but scary rumors lately, so your actions have given everyone hope. You're far more reliable than the incompetent Hyrulean soldiers. The jump strike? I can't remember what that is. You got a sweet-looking apple. It looks ready to eat, too. Hold on. It looks like the shop over there has some, too. Maybe you should compare it to see which ones are sweetest first. Bro. Well, I don't think we've seen this swordsman before. There are only one shop in the central plaza that sells items for swordsmen, but everything there is so expensive that only wealthy people can shop there. Hey, welcome! Or rather, you don't look like you came here to buy meat. Now, do you, swordsman? Might you be looking for the bar? It's right down there to the bottom of the stairs behind you. We see a lot of swordsmen like you around here. Say, have you ever been to Agatha's place on the back street? If you take a bug to her... Oops, I can't say anything else. Oh yeah, the jump strike's the one where you just jump over their head, right? No, that's that you don't jump over the head. You jump. No, that's the helm strike. What the fuck is the what is the jump strike? Whatever. It doesn't matter. My brain's like, "Oh yeah, that's the one you jump over." No, that's the helm splitter. Oh my, if it isn't Link. You made it. How have you been, honey? Mercy, you have a good time. I was just talking about you.
Hey,
Hey, everyone, introduce yourselves. This handsome young man is the infamous Link. Oh, I think one of them knows who I am. You remember what I told you before, honey? These are those friends that I mentioned, the ones you're trying to deal with all the troubles in Hyrule. That sounds even less familiar, Lizzie. I'm gonna be so honest. I should probably just not worry about it. Actually, there's one more of us, but there's been a disturbing turn of events in the Western Desert, so he's going to check it out. He's an older man named Aru. If you happen to meet him, definitely take the time to talk with him, okay, honey? Well, you've come all the way out here, honey, so why don't you relax a bit? Why don't you be sociable and talk to these folks? They're a jolly bunch.
Hey,
Oh, hello there. You must be Link, correct? I'm Shad. Wonderful to meet you. Talma told me all you've been up to. You're rather formidable. I'm rather not, I'm afraid. Well, I'm formidable at book reading, but I lack, shall we say, physical skills. That said, if the history of Legends of Hyrule are your cup of tea, I'm your fellow. If you're curious, just ask away. I imagine that's maybe why I don't remember it either, because that probably means I've never fucking played, like, I never use it, because I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, I don't even remember what the jump strike is. I don't use the great spin either, because who actually uses a fucking spin attack in this game? It's like the most useless thing ever. And they give you that as the last skill? Really? Like, the great spin's dumb. It's Ashy. I grew up in the mountains with my father, who was a knight in his own right. He taught me all the arts of war as though I was his son. Of course, lessons in common courtesy were not part of the regimen, so forgive me if I come off as rude, yeah? Listen, before I blab both of our ears off, I want to tell you something. Snow Peak, the mountain to the north of Hyrule, it's unlike any mountain I've ever known. I don't know much yet, but things happen there that happen on no other mountain I know of. Evil controls it. As soon as I know something more, I'll tell you. Until then, you should stay away, yeah? You're not gonna talk to me, Russell? It's been a long time. Link. My wife Yuli sent. Oh, that's her name, Yuli. Okay, I totally forgot. It actually does say her name. Yuli sent word to me. I've seen the children in Kakariko Village, and of course, I've also heard of your adventures. I must thank you for your help with Colin Lake. I barely recognized him. In any case, I am troubled by my own inaction. I want to help the cause. These friends here, I've had a connection with them for a long while. Like the others, I'm gathering information now. I'll let you know if I hear anything. The fact that he almost doesn't say anything. If I had just walked away, he would have just not told me who he was, right?
hi.
Metal Codger Arus and the Lake Hylia studied the desert. Thanks, Shad. I like Shad. He's very pretty. Ashy's cool too. Hi, Louise. I wish I could pet you. Why doesn't it let me pet you? I want to pet Louise. Not me running into a wall. Oh yeah, we should go to the shop. Johnny, you're still here, right? Yeah, for real. Hey, your shoes are grimy. No matter how good your shoes look, they don't look pulled together if your shoes are dirty. If someone's checking you out, they'll look at your shoes too, and secretly laugh at you! What do you think? I'll polish them up real nice for 10 rupees. Now that's what I'm talking about. I'll polish them so well they'll shine. So, what do you think? Shiny, eh? If you get dirty again, I'll polish them up for you. Yeah, look, my shoes are shining now. Welcome. You have to polish your shoes before you get to enter this building. Oh yeah, I forgot how posh this place is before everybody's dancing. The fancy paintings and stuff. Hello. Can I help you? Would you like me to show something to you? Oh yeah, to the point where it doesn't even tell you anything. Oh, boblings, I forgot about those. What do you think? 100,000 rupees. Got it? How will you be paying? Excuse me, are you looking for something? Oh, how awful to be you. Yeah, I want the magic armor. 100,000 rupees. Yeah, Breath of the Wild obviously didn't exist yet, so I'm assuming it replaced one of these paintings. Was it like one of the little ones, or was it something bigger? The fancy music is weird. I see. Oh, what is it? Are you looking for a doctor or something? The only thing on the street is a doctor's office. See there? Immediately before you get to the outer gate. I don't think I can do anything here yet, but I'll still check it out. What's that? She says I wondered who it might be. I see it's the admirable young lad who is willing to help the Laura boy for nary a single rupee. Just what is it you want, lad? A physical? You've got some money, don't you? Oh, by the way, that girl Lilia didn't mention anything about me, did she? I'll be honest, lad, it'll cost you a fair bit for an examination. It's not that I'm having trouble making money. Not at all. While I'm so skilled they call my hands the golden mitts. If you don't have any errand here, then be gone, you scoundrel. Did she really not say anything at all about me? Why is he so worried about that? What the fuck? Are we good? I don't know if I've ever actually talked to him before needing to, so... I guess it doesn't really matter what direction I leave, I just need to be able to teleport. Might as well just go back to Hylia and get that done. Yeah, I totally don't remember that being the case at all. If anything, this road's actually the easier one, because I don't have to worry about anybody being around with this one. Man, so when I got the merch for the bundle, the book bundle, I got some standees for myself, and I can't help but I just keep, like, looking over at them. They're really cute. I should really make myself some more merch for my own characters and my art and stuff. Like, I should really do that. I should get more. I actually need to check and see which ones I got from the chibis that I bought from Pop Fizzles. I need to, like, look through and see which ones I got for the Wisthold crew so I can order the rest, because I want to have the complete set. I don't remember which ones I have, though, because I haven't put them anywhere yet. They're just in a fucking box. Hey, you're back. Oh, right. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's too bad. It's fun. You should try it. Sorry. Oops, nope. This is what I need. From old Aru, huh? Ah, well, I guess I ought to do what the old coot says. Oasis flight, right? So here you go, one of our secret options not available to the general public. This time's all paid for, so what do you say, you wanna go? Alrighty then, but remember, next time you gotta pay. Sweet sailing, buddy of mine. One for Oasis, fire in the hole! Aru paid for me? Or he just felt like giving it free as, like, a favor to Aru, I'm guessing. Wait, Link. Honestly, who knows? Who knows how he survives? Before we go on, there's something I want you to hear. Do you remember what the spirit said about the fused shadows? What do you think happened to the magic wielders who tried to rule the sacred realm? They were banished. They were chased across the sacred lands of Hyrule and driven into another realm by the goddesses. It was another world entirely, the antithesis? Oh my god, I can't fucking say that word, of Hyrule, where the sun shines bright. Its denizens became shadows that could not mingle with the light. Eventually, most came to call it the Twilight Realm, and from it, none could return to the world of light. They were forever doomed to live in the twilight, flitting in the half-light of dusk, mere shadows of Hyrule. This is the history of the Twilight as it has been passed down from our ancestors. You now understand what I am. I am a descendant of the tribe that was banished to the Twilight Realm. It was a peaceful place until Zant took control of the Twilight Realm and transformed all of the Twilight into shadow beasts. It's clear to me now that he somehow gained a great evil power previously unknown to our tribe. In any case, I was sent from there and could no longer get into the Twilight Realm without his power. But there's another tale told by my people. Though the goddesses forbade us to return to the world of light, they left one link between the light and the darkness. Something called the Mirror of Twilight was passed to the protectors of Hyrule. It's our only path to the Twilight Realm, and we must get there. You'll come with me, won't you? He's like, I'm with you till the end. Johnny, did you see that insane shop we were in? It turns really fucking silly later. How we were talking about Malo overthrowing the city town. That's the town. That's the shop that he takes over. That posh, hippie, bougie place. No! Damn. Guess you'll have to check the VOD. You should at some point look at it, though. It's pretty funny. It's like this bougie-ass place, and then he turns it into something completely different. I highly recommend playing the Zelda games, yeah. This one especially is really good. This one is pretty easy to find as an emulator. I'm emulating it right now. You can probably emulate the Wii or the Wii U version as well. I'm emulating specifically the GameCube version. It can be any of them. It does not matter which one you get. They don't change anything, really. They'd have some quality of life changes in the Wii U version, but it sounds like nothing overall changed. It was just kind of an enhanced port with quality of life changes, so... Skyward Sword's also good. Hi, Cheese Beagle. How's it going? We were doing art earlier, and I just realized I never changed the title of the stream! Or set the category! I changed nothing! Woo! My bad. I'll fix that. I didn't realize until I was saying we were doing ARTFIGHT earlier, and then I was like, oh, right, I never changed anything. My bad. We're definitely doing ARTFIGHT right now. Don't you love the attack I'm working on? It's definitely not playing Twilight Princess. We only got a few attacks done today. We got 4 done. It's not like the worst, but it's not great. I just don't have the energy to draw right now. I was like, my brain has been elsewhere all day. Before stream, I was working on rereading my book to try and proofread it for myself, and now that's all I've had on my brain all day. Yeah, I was playing it on Wednesday, right? That's when I think that's when I rated. Somebody did ask me earlier if I rated you the other day, and I was like, yeah, I think that was Wednesday. I don't know. I rate somebody every day, so which day is who, I don't remember. I think it was Wednesday, though. Oh, right, that's a giant hole. Yeah, because I was going to be doing ARTFIGHT. I did get 10 attacks done yesterday, so at least I did good. Yeah, it had to have been Wednesday then. I don't know. It was one of the raiders that asked me if I had raided you earlier this week. I am definitely very familiar with this game. In case it's not obvious, I've played this game a million times before. I know exactly where I'm going and what I'm doing. I have a goal to basically replay a bunch of games that I played growing up that I really enjoy. And then when I'm done with the game on stream, then I'll be doing art for it. That's obviously going to wait till after ARTFIGHT. I have already finished Eve on stream, and I need to do art for that one first. But once I finish Twilight Princess, I'll do an art for that as well. I haven't figured out what the next game is going to be. Part of me's thinking I kind of want it to be like Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door, but I haven't decided for sure. Hey, get back here. Get back here. Come here, damselfly. Before the thing attacks me. I don't want to claw-shaw you. Wait. There you are. No, get back here. You're a little bugger, aren't you? There you go. Dayfly, not damselfly. I was close. Why did my brain think it was a damselfly? That's so random. Yeah. Now let's get the bridge back. Mostly because I want a teleportal here. I can't believe my brain is still thinking about my characters even while I'm playing a video game. Like, bro, where's my head at? Ow. Ow. Bro? Why are you so far away, bro? Ow. There we go. Like, come on, man. The Poe! The Poe! Get over here, you little bitch. Yeah, Midna, you're gonna have to wait a second. I'm a little bit busy. Oh no, don't fall. What is this thing? Wait, does she say anything funny if I just talk to her here? It does seem to be man-made. I wonder what it is. Why is it there? It doesn't look like it's been there too long, does it? You don't realize what this is, Midna? Are you being serious? Isn't there, like... Oh, there's a thing I can access now, because I have the claw shot. I mean, Johnny, isn't it like super late? You should probably just chill. Is there a claw shot spot up there? I can't tell. It's like... Yes, whatever. Let's just go back to... Let's do Arbiter's Grounds. It's fine. It's fine. Also, hey, we unlocked the part of the map in which I get the fucking wolf. You know, the wolf that I definitely wasn't supposed to find already. Oh, I think I know what the jump strike is. I think I remember. Oh, it's nighttime now. I can get the other gameplay, right? Arbiter's Grounds is definitely my favorite. Oops. Completely slipped. I just think the entire concept of Arbiter's Grounds is, like, so fascinating. Isn't that just a female dayfly? Didn't I already grab the female? I love introducing my art friends to other art friends. It's really fun. Because then you end up with things like this. Now you guys are doing your revenge chain. I thought the male was supposed to show up here after I grabbed the female, but... Chains are so much fun. We definitely needed the crybaby emote, like 100%. We needed that in Twitch so bad. I'm glad I just randomly decided to make that after stream one day. don't know why your first one broke like that. That was weird. These guys are really stupid. These guys are really stupid. You're telling me they just noticed me? Not that. Bye. This guy hasn't even figured out I'm here. Wah, ba, 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 da, da, da. Nice. I did not need those arrows. Oh, yeah. Okay, thanks for hanging out, Red. Ow. Oh. Well, you got a lot done today, so... I didn't. I did not get a lot done myself, so... I did not need more arrows. Oh, hello. I'm gonna run past you real quick. Ow. Ow. Stop. That is why I wanted to prioritize the Poe, because I knew it was going to start being daylight soon. I was completely correct. Hello! Mortal Draw, right? Or is it the... It could be the Jump Strike, I honestly don't know. Meet again. At last, the skills I have to teach have entered the realm of true secrecy. They are forgotten ways that do not leave our bloodline. Among the techniques I shall be teaching you are some that may even endanger you. Do you feel ready to learn these skills? Very well. Before we begin, I must test you to ensure you have mastered the last skill I taught you, the Helm Splitter. Now then, come at me. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking this one's gotta be the Mortal Draw. Excellent. It appears you're certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My fifth hidden skill is the Mortal Draw. ways of the sword are known to many creatures, and some have strengthened their guards against shield attacks and back slices. Should you encounter such a foe, Mortal Draw I'm about to teach you is most effective. You must sheath your sword and cast aside the most basic of sword skills. You must wait until your foe is upon you. Then, before the enemy can see through your ruse, you must quickly draw your blade. There is no defense for this. The Mortal Draw deals death. Very well. Now try it. That was a pointed strike, but do not forget this technique leaves your life at risk. The 5th hidden skill, the Mortal Draw, has been passed on. There are still 2 hidden skills left for you to learn. Do not neglect your daily sword training between now and the time you come to learn the next. May we meet again. I feel like the attack that I just did, I feel like I can't tell if the comment that I got on it was like a positive thing or not. All they said is, CB stickers are cool, I like stickers. They didn't say anything about the actual art. So now I'm like, okay. I'm a little bit indifferent to that. I feel like they maybe didn't actually care about the art and were just trying to find something to say so that they could let me down easy. The character that I said looked familiar. I don't know if that's their owner or not, though. I feel like that's not their owner. Because no, it's not. It's not their owner. It's somebody different. Who the fuck is this? Just somebody random commenting on it, and I'm like, I can't tell if that was a compliment or not. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Plus, it's not often that you get a comment on somebody, like, on an attack on ARTFIGHT, unless it's the owner of the character commenting, you know? Maybe that's why it's weird to me, because I was like, what? Not that. That's not the right button. Oh, I thought you said you were going to chill. You should get some sleep. That's better. Go sleep, Johnny! Feels a little unnecessary to be attacking that carcass, but I knew what it was. I almost just did a shout out on you instead of doing a tuck. I don't think we need to shout you out. That's not necessary. Shout you out. Johnny's going to bed! Shout out. Now go sleep. Worry about Red's attack tomorrow. There's no need to do that today. Oh, I need a... I know exactly where this is leading. Alright. I feel like that was just an asshole thing to do. Like, I'm sorry. What did the warthog do to deserve that? Genuinely. I know, like, why would you have to hit the warthog? What the fuck did it do to deserve that? See, I don't understand why he never speaks to us until we get to Hyrule Castle. Like, there was legit no reason for him to hit this poor fucking animal, dude. What the hell did he deserve that for? Like, come on. I guess. But, like, bro, we fought him 3 times now. 3 times. And he speaks to you the last time. Like, the game really doesn't let you let you even know that he talks. Like, that thing can speak. You're telling me there's a fucking Bulbin that can speak? Also, I am pretty sure Bulbins are not in any other games. I think it's just a Twilight Princess thing. I like that Lord Bulbo does, not Lord Bulbo, King Bulbin does show up in Hyrule Warriors. I thought that was really interesting. I don't think Lord Bulbo shows up. I think that Bulbin does, though. He definitely does. Because you can, like, duel him, and then he can join your team if you spare him. Which is cool. I forgot I still have my rare chew jelly. Yeah, but for real though, I lose all respect once they hit an animal. Like, bro literally just decided to fucking hit that warthog for no fucking reason. Like, what could possibly have been the reason for that? Ah, it's time for my favorite dungeon! Wow, that bitch is so stupid. He literally didn't even hit me and I wasn't moving. Wow, that was a big one. Oops. I've always hated those damn bugs. Jeez, there's so many stall children in here, bro. Yeah. I lost motivation for art, so I was like, yeah, we're just gonna do games now. Would have done repo if I had friends up for it, but I don't think I do, so. I also just can't get over. I love the design of the pose in this dungeon, how different they are from the other ones that are in the overworld. Like, these poses are so fucking cool, dude. What the fuck does he think he's accomplishing by doing that? You're not hitting it with your sword, you dumb bitch. You know for a fact that's a fucking ghost and you need your senses. Why would you even try to pull out your sword against this thing, bro? Bro. Oh, I love Twilight Princess. This game is incredible. realize you get the dungeon map so early in this temple. It literally tells you where it is. Like, in that scene, you can see the chest back there. Oops. I'm pretty sure I do that every time. Alright, alright, alright. Time for gaming. Oh well. I guess I have to go the long way. I can't. Oops. It wants me to do the mortal draw on that thing. Whatever. I don't think I'm supposed to be in this room yet. And I kind of thought that maybe this isn't the direction. I was like, oh, I feel like I'm supposed to go the other direction. No, I am. I definitely am. Yeah. Edmunda freaking out about it, like, bro. She freaks out about the bugs too, though, I'm pretty sure. Not just the rats. Haha. Goodbye. Oh, never mind. We're good. We're good. Hidden stairway. Oh, right. Shit. I fucking hate the Gibdos! Oh, my lordy. Nope. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I still hate the Gibdos. Oof. I never knew what the Gyptos were called until Hyrule Warriors, because when I noticed they were in Hyrule Warriors, I was like, oh, surely that means they're labeled as something. They sure are, they're Gyptos. Did not know that's what they were called. Yeah. But as a kid, I played this game first, so I didn't know what a Redead was either. Because I'd never played Ocarina. Gee, I wonder which one's the real one. It's definitely not the one that I can see with my senses. Ow. I love how the way that the soundtrack of this dungeon is, like, how it's just kind of like ambient noise rather than like actual music. I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, I think it's. I was just thinking that too. No, this one's the GameCube version, actually. it's the original. It's not the HD Wii U version, and it's not the remake on the Wii. Or the port for the Wii, rather. I, at one point, owned both the Wii version and the GameCube version, but I always ended up leaning towards the GameCube version. Just because I liked it better. Controller-wise. I'm using an Xbox controller at the moment. Not you. Bitch. I interrupted him when he screamed. How did I do that? Didn't know that was possible. I like how they acknowledge the Gibdos are really a pain in the ass by having them give you more rupees. That one little cave that has like 3 Gibdos in it, in the overworld, bane of my existence. Like living fucking hell, bro. When I first ended up in that fucking chamber with all the Gibdos in it, I was like, oh my god! Like, is that my personal fucking hell? I think it's crazy to me that Kid Me also liked this dungeon so much, because why the fuck would Kid Me like this dungeon? This had to be a fucking nightmare for me. Fuck. There we go. Well, I failed to do the helm splitter. Shit. Ow. Raise your shield, Buck. Oh, there we go. I do have a capture card, but my capture card's for my Switch. This one I am emulating. My computer can handle emulators pretty well, so... Oops. I have a bunch of games on the emulators that I have intent to play on stream. I'm trying to, like, not switch between multiple different games too much so that I can at least vaguely remember where I left off and that kind of thing, but we'll see. I mean, we did start Shadow the Hedgehog and then I started playing Twilight Princess, so I'm not doing the best job in terms of not switching around. Because I already have switched around. I did not finish Shadow the Hedgehog before switching to this game. But that's because I just suddenly started getting Twilight Princess in my brain, so... You get the Death Sword? No. Not yet. Oh, well, actually, we're pretty close. I don't really know what kind of capture card I have for my Switch, though, right off the top of my head. Oh, no. Ew. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable or confident enough to try to, like, mod or jailbreak any of my consoles, so emulating is my way to go. I'm also pretty sure my Wii either it got sold by my cousin or it's still in my cousin's room back in a different state. Because I don't remember taking it with me when I came back to Arizona, so I very well might not have it here. Why he moving like that? I love the little detail of Wolflink can't open that chest by himself, so he has to turn back to human form just to do it. Pretty amusing. Alright, Stalfos, let's go. Oh, I'm assuming that's your little hint that that's what you need to do here? Yeah, that's gotta be. Like, it's just sitting here telling you, hey, dummy, use bombs. I already know that, so I already did it. I don't remember how to do this. Shoot, I used to remember how to do this puzzle. I don't think I do anymore. No. Come on, broski, come at me. Oh yeah, Death Sword's really cool. I also just really love the music that Death Sword has as well. This is where I'm supposed to go, right? Can't go there yet. Can't go there yet. Yeah, I gotta drop down here, right? Okay, no. Nope, not that. just watched that fucking rat jump through the wall. Like, it came out of the wall, bro. Oh. Stupid fucking rats, bro. Man, this for sure link gotta be beefed. I did not know you were there! I'm gonna drown in the fucking quicksand! Not cool, where the fuck did he come from? I didn't even see him earlier. Ow. Bro, where did he fucking come from? Here, I thought rats were my big issue. No, not rats. Gypto out of nowhere. Where the fuck did he come from, bro? Just let me in, bro. Let me in. Hi, Roko. Phew, free last. Gracious, you're that nice fellow who helped me out the other day. How nice to see you again. Well, now that we found each other again, let's stick together for a bit, I'll be right with you, so if you want to warp out, just let me know. The bugs, man, the bugs. Ah, not. All right. Oops. All right.
We're ordering 5 guys.
I don't really remember what they've got, but I can look.
Got the menu up right here.
Love how they've got a sandwich section separate from the burger section.
We only sell burgers.
Yeah.
Oh no, they have the BLT.
Burger, dog, sandwiches.
I forgot about
Yeah.
Who wants to order 5 guys and get a hot dog?
Who wants to order 5 guys and get a grilled cheese sandwich?
That's for kids.
It's just on the sandwich menu. Like, what? Like, who are you? What are you going to do?
And only order small fries. It's 5 guys.
Wait, you just, like, pick your toppings? What?
It's a hell of a lot easier than Red Robin, where you have to minus onions, add grilled onions.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, any onion's good, but still.
I don't need both.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably just do that. I can't remember. Does this one look interesting if you do anything here? No, it doesn't. Okay, that's what I figured. You can't, like, initiate the battle with Wolf either, which is interesting. I've always thought the Death Sword was a fascinating boss. Like, we came in here, we just said, oh, there's this, like, creepy-looking sword here with all these talismans on it. I wonder if I should maybe cut the talismans, you know? Cut even one and it becomes a problem. Love how it literally burns away the rest. It's just, like, so cool. Like a cursed sword. What they believed they probably believed it was a cursed sword. But it's not a cursed sword, it's a fucking entity. Not to mention, this is literally Satan. Like, you can't convince me otherwise. It's just Satan. No, just the burger. I mean, he had no other choice. He had to figure out what was going on because he needs passage through this dungeon anyway, right? Ow. I don't understand why I can't target him. It's kind of annoying. I'm sure I can't shoot him, right? Oh no, I can. Okay. Also, this thing's fucking massive. Oh, that's not what I meant. Wait, I just realized something. Did I just order that burger without cheese? I should probably check that. Hold on. Oh, and I got a package to drop off. Together, girl, marry or whatever. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not an idiot. Not me thinking for a second that I ordered a burger without cheese. As somebody who fucking loves cheese. That's important enough. I wanted to make sure that I checked before the order got placed. It would have been too late anyway, but it's still... It's fine. I just love this boss. His design is super fucking cool. I'd love to see this guy in, like, today's graphics, you know? And also him dissipating into a swarm of locusts. Like, hello. Incredible. People can bash the spinner all they want. It's really cool. I like the spinner. Let's go, spinner. I accidentally used the bow and arrow like a dummy. Boop. I think the reason I keep hitting the wrong buttons for items and stuff too is because I'm using an Xbox controller, and so the X and Y are flipped. So I keep hitting. I have to hit the X button to use my spinner, even though it's set to the Y button, and that's what's confusing me. I did not grow up on Xbox, so my brain just keeps mixing things up. Especially because this is a GameCube game, and it does have X and Y, it just doesn't have them in the same placement as an Xbox controller does, so... Oops. Oh no. Yep. I knew I was going to do that at some point. Ow. The spinner's pretty cool. It only shows up in this game, and then Hyrule Warriors has it as a weapon as well. Ow. I just want the chest! Oh yeah. The spinner and the gust bellows are both really interesting to me. And I think those are two of the most bashed items ever. But both of them are situational, of course. And they don't have much uses outside of their own dungeon. I almost ran right into that. Oh my god. Don't mind me, just busting a Stalfoss's kneecaps with my shield. We're good. Oh my god. Ah! That was a little bit close. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, wrong direction. Stop. No. I love this dungeon. I think this dungeon's, like, super cool. We could also make it a point to do, like, Skyward Sword next or something if we wanted to. I don't know, we'll see. I'll probably, like, put it in the server and, like, see if anybody has a specific game out of my list that I should play next. And I'll just, like, pick a couple that sound interesting. We still also got the silly goofy option of doing Pets Cats 2. Just for funsies. That game is stupid, and it's definitely for kids, but, like, also... I don't know. Sometimes we need to relive that childhood nostalgia, right? Whoops. Yeah, that didn't work. Nope. Missed it again. Oh. Here we go. Oh, no. Bro. Wait. Surely you know full well that is not the direction you're supposed to be going in. Whatever. Also, I feel like it's funny that I used to get stuck at the same part of this dungeon literally every time when I was a kid. And, it's just interesting to me seeing that this one's like kind of the most, like, straightforward looking back. Alright, have fun on stream. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, this one doesn't give you a fairy? That sucks. It's not like I needed the fairy anyway. I'm not gonna have any problems with this boss. I never do. You still live. How astonishing. No wonder some call you hero. But this is truly a bittersweet reunion, truly. For I fear this is the last time I will see you alive. Can't deny, man's got aura. Just go straight for it, you know? Oh my god, I'm a little bit too close to his face. Ow. Ow. Bro, what is with this timing, bro? Oh. I hit his fucking ribcage. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, bro, I was trying to prevent that. That's why I bounced off his hand immediately. I don't think I've ever done worse than this in this fight. Like, I know I don't normally struggle on this fight. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Bro. What the? There we go. Good grief. I've never struggled on the first phase before. I have no idea why that was even a problem. I want to see modern day graphics on this entire dungeon. Styler's really cool. Oops, ow. Did not mean to do that. Why the fuck did I do that? I am a little bit too close to the top, though. Easy peasy. Alright, Link, let's go. We're close to the Mirror of Twilight. Fuck are their keys here? Dark entity lurks in the twilight. It houses an evil power. You who are guided by fate, you who possess the crest of the goddesses, hear us. At the command of the goddesses, we sages have guarded the Mirror of Twilight since ancient times. You seek it, but the Mirror of Twilight has been fragmented by mighty magic. That magic is a dark power that only he possesses. His name is... Ganondorf. He was the leader of a band of thieves who invaded Hyrule in the hopes of establishing dominion over the Sacred Realm. He was known as a demon thief, an evil magic wielder, renowned for his ruthlessness. But he was blind. In all his fury and might, he was blind to any danger, and thus was he exposed, subdued, and brought to justice. Why in the stomach and not the heart? Yet. By some divine prank, he too had been blessed by the chosen power of the gods. Easily my favorite Ganondorf. Like, this design is just so good. His abiding hatred and lust for power turned to purest malice. Perhaps that evil power has been passed on to Zant. You're just now figuring out where Zant got his power? It's far too late. Only the true leader of the Twilight can utterly destroy the Mirror of Twilight, so Zant could merely break it into pieces. Once broken by magic, the Mirror of Twilight became fragments, which now lie hidden across the land of Hyrule. One is in the snowy mountain heights. One is in an ancient grove. And one is in the heavens. Sure, why not?
Because you caught me off guard.
It's not like I'm gonna put mayo on it.
Well, I know that.
You who have been sent by the goddesses, you should be able to gather the 3 pieces. But you must be prepared, for a dangerous power resides in those fragments. Oh yeah, which one does it make us go to first? Mirror shards lie deep in mountain snows, within an ancient wood, and somewhere in the sky. Hurry up and collect all the shards so we can return the mirror to its original state. I was thinking of just doing other little stuff for the rest of the night, because I'm thinking the length of this game is going to mean that when it comes to me, like, putting all the videos together, I'm probably not going to be able to put all of Twilight Princess together without it being a gigantic video. So I think it would make the most sense if I just made it 2 videos, whereas as you do the first part with the fused shadows and then finding the mirror, i.e. ending at this part, and then make it so the next video is like the rest after it, because otherwise it'll be way too long of a video. In which case, if I do that, I should just spend the rest of the day today just doing other little stuff, just like whatever I can do that's like a time waster, basically. And then next time I play, I'll just start doing the next section. That's right. Forgot I can't actually do that yet. Right. Oh, the bridge is repaired now, right? Is it this guy I have to talk to about the hot spring water? You made a donation, did you not? I am farsighted in all things, my brother. Tell me, do you know my young one in Castletown? He has yet to come back, even though they say the Eastgate Bridge is fixed. Perhaps you could look in on him for me, my brother. Oh, do I have to talk to him first? Epona's still lurking in the exact same spot that I left her. I never moved her from where she is behind Renato's house. Okay. We can go to the fishing hole. I can try and do roll ball. Why not? What other little stuff can I do? I can do roll ball. And then there's like little caves and stuff I can try and seek out. I just gotta remember where they are. Hi, Ollie. You missed the best part. Mm-hmm. To me, roll goal in general is evil. Oh, so when I was looking through, I think I was just trying to look up like a list of the fish in the game because I was curious how many fish were in the game. I found like a guide on this fishing hole, and I guess I never realized that the fishing hole changes seasons every time you like exit. So it like rolls through the seasons. I didn't know that. That tells you how little I went through this place as a kid that I never actually clocked that. It didn't say anything about it being version exclusive, like only the HD version does that or anything, but like I didn't realize there was an actual method to like getting all the fish, whereas like if you go in during a certain season, you're more likely to find certain fish. And that is why I wanted to fish. Yeah, that's honestly completely valid. Does roll gold give you something? Is it a heart container or I can't remember. Whoops. Hi there. Hey, you've never been here before, have you? Well, I'm the owner of this fishing hole. My name's Hannah. Nice to meet you. Oh, that's all it is? It's just a lure? Okay, well then I don't care. So cute, isn't he? Isn't she? Her name's Purdy. She even talks sometimes. Does she? That's a special fish tank just for my customers. I'm fond of those green gills, of course, but if you catch anything, I'll toss it in there too. Of course, I don't want to encourage overfishing, so I only keep the biggest of each type of fish that gets brought in. Well, then I'm probably not going to worry about roll goal. If it's only for a fishing lure, I don't think I care. Fuck roll goal. That's a 22-inch high-roll bass I caught. It's not very big, but it's a fish I spotted and caught all by myself, so I took that picture. Valid. Tell me about your sister. That's my older sister. That shot is from the day she caught herself a 17-inch high-roll bass. Her name's Isa, by the way. Make sure you drop by her boat rental shop sometime, okay? Sorry, I'm doing this one-handed as I eat my food. That's me and the first fish I caught here, a 28-inch Hylian pike. I swear I'll never forget that day. Such sweet memories. That's one of Hyrule's legendary master fishermen. Look, he's got a Hylian loach, doesn't he? He just may be one of my ancestors. Of course, I can't exactly prove that. It's kind of just wishful thinking on my part. That's my older brother, Koro, and a 25-inch Ordon catfish he caught. He's the only one in our family who's lousy at fishing. He only managed to catch that fish by using a sinking lure. Cheater. Why would you want just to do 64 levels of roll goal? That's mine. You know, it's generally considered polite to take your hat off when you come indoors. I'm not doing that, though. You won't make me. I have to actually rent the boat to get to the heart container, right? There's no way to reach it otherwise. Pretty sure I have to be in the boat to use the claw shot to get to it. You want to try some lure fishing? It's 20 rupees for the whole deal. There's no time limit, and the canoe rental's included. That sound okay?
Okay.
Well, seeing how this is for your first time, and I'll throw in the guide service for free. Let's get fishing. Nope, I'm wrong. I actually can't use the claw shot in here. Girl, I'm doing this one-handed. Yeah, for real. How do I get the heart container again? Am I able to use the claw shot in water? I am. Okay. For some reason I thought I had to be in the boat. It didn't let me use the claw shot in the boat. That's how I figured out I couldn't do it in the boat. Oh, well, aren't you a rarity? Speaking of rare, I saw something rare mixed in with the trash around the bridge. It was so shiny, I wonder what it was. It was a bottle. Some people just don't know their manners. There's so much trash out here. Sometimes folks reel it in when they're trying to fish. People who can't be nice to Mother Nature will never make good fishermen, you know? You were using the fishing rod to reel in the heart container? Didn't even know you could hook it with that, but okay. Oops. Oh, really? That's funny. Does she, like, not notice it's up there, or what? Oops, that's not what I meant. Oh my god. Sounds like Henna's flirting with us. Yikes. At this point, I might as well just wander Hyrule, so I can try to remember where all those little secret spots that I need to get to are. Other than Lake Hylia, I know there's a couple in Lake Hylia, but I already got a couple of those, so... The other option is just failing miserably and trying to get all of the fly-by-foul-y stuff, but... Greetings, Mr. Link. I've come to deliver a letter. It's a letter from Barnes. Of course it is. Yeah, I like Epona. It's about the bomblings, right? Are they difficult in HD? They're not here. They're like super easy. I do not feel like doing a thing now the bridge is fixed, but my body feels terrible. I cannot go look for stuff to sell. You know, all I really need is to shower myself some piping hot spring water to get back to feeling normal. I think I had that problem a couple times running into walls with Epona, but I don't think she's hard to control necessarily. My father cannot get any hot spring water to sell, so lately he just sits outside the eastern gate. I talk to him and all he does is sigh. Please do something. If you need help, you should talk to the village elder. I would go, but my legs will not take me there. Not the red one. I can't remember how to... Oh, I think I know. Oh, come on. You can't climb up? Do I need the double claw shot just to climb up? I know there's a way to get up there, because I've done it before. There wouldn't be ropes there if I didn't need to climb it, right? Bro. I think I need the double claw shot for this. Yeah, you need the double claw shot for that. I can't do that without the double claw shot. Hmm. Your screams kill me, they're so funny. Takes you to Snow Peak first, right? And then the Sacred Grove? I feel like there's quite a bit of stuff you can't do until you get the double claw shot. It doesn't really stop you from doing anything with the, without the Dominion Rod or the... You definitely don't get stopped for anything by the fucking ball and chain. Ow. Oh, no, wait! No! They threw me onto the fucking exit, bro. The idea that someone or something is like just marking out these areas with these like fucking fairy circles to mark that there's like a hidden cave or something. Crazy. Ow. Hey, butterfly.
Hi. Mm.
Come here. Come here. No. That looks a bit too far to fly. Hope you'll come again. Oh, is this the one with the clams? Oh yeah, it's the clams. Okay. There's these tiny little spiders that just keep showing up in my room, and I'm assuming they're getting in through like the little crack between the AC and the window. Um, but I just keep like randomly looking over and like, oh, there's another little baby spider just chilling. They go by my computer a lot. I notice them when they kind of just show up by the computer. I just like see them in the corner of my vision. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And then I'm like, oh, it's just another little guy. Come here. Cuckoo. I don't really mind him as long as it's not like a big spider crawling on me.
Hi.
Honestly, these two have a great business plan. I can't deny that. No! Man, I'm so bad at that. Is there something up there? I can't remember. I think it's cute he's got a bullet bill on his outfit. What else does he have? Does he have just the bullet bill? No, just a bullet bill. I think it's cool, the bullet bill on his outfit. It's like so obviously a bullet bill. Yeah.
Hi.
I thought that guy's just a freaky little weirdo. Fobby, I mean. Not fire. Fire's fine. I'm actually a pretty good shot, huh? Miss a couple for good measure, you know? I used to be ass at this. There we go. Nice. Wait! I should have looked to see where those rupees fell. I don't actually know. Oh, look, it's my chicken. It's my cuckoo. Wait, where did the rupees go? There they are.
Hi. Mm.
Yeah. Honestly incredible. Just da 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 da. No! No! Bro, I'm so bad at this. You gotta think, these guys must make bank. Like, just from Link alone. And then you can't forget about how later we end up in a cannon that we just claw shot ourselves into a cannon, then shoot ourselves into the fucking sky. With no way of knowing that there was actually anything it was actually going to shoot us to, and that we weren't just going to get shot into the air and then plummet to our death. You know? I got so close to getting it that time. I just need the treasure chest, bro. And the worst part is, I keep, like, landing in it in a way that I can't get any of the chests. I'm landing into the water. I'm so bad at this, it's actually ridiculous. The sad thing is, I think I did get close. There we go. Inch. There we go. Oh, no! Oh, what? Bro, no! I missed it! The one that's at the top that's not rotating, is that one just another rupee? Because, like, I fell. Sure, there's also a orange rupee behind Colin's house. Damn it. Why isn't the rotating one the fucking piece of heart, bro? Crazy, right? Absolutely batshit crazy. There's just a random rupee back there. How I figured that out, I have no fucking clue. Oh, should I get the piece of heart in Castle Town first? I should do that. I think I gave him 500 last time, so... Jesus. Well, I fucked it up. Bummer. I think it's because I wasted time by climbing up. Bro, I was so close. Nah, I'll just wait until I get the double claw shot. We'll be fine. It's fine. I'll probably, I'll give Agatha some bugs, and then I'll call it a night, and I'll just do some stuff off stream for the rest of the night. I know I don't normally go end the live at like 7 o'clock on a Friday, but I don't care. There's only so much random stuff I can do in this game, you know? Hey, 18 bugs left until I have them all. Oh boy, who's your friend? You're a little beetle, aren't you? Are you a little cutie? Little beetle, little beetle. I want to use that shiny shell as a pillow and fall asleep. Little dragonfly, when you look at me with those great big eyes, I love seeing all the little bugs around the house. I know you have bugs. I sure do, but I don't have room in my wallet. You need to Alright. We're gonna call it there for the night. Alright, who shall we raid today? Let's just raid somebody who's familiar. I don't even remember who this is, but it looks like they're not online yet. Maybe? This might just be their starting soon screen. It's cute, but I don't remember who that is. Mango Framer? I don't remember who this is either, but let's aim for Mango Framer. Is that supposed to be Farmer? Whatever. Anyway. I'm gonna call it a night. I'll probably just spend the rest of my night just reading Primordial Life and doing my proofreading with just all by myself. I could probably use the break anyway. I've been live for a while. It's been, what, 7 hours? So. But I'll be live again at 12 tomorrow, as per usual, and we'll be back to the art tomorrow. So. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. See you around.